Oh boy. Hello, everybody.
Chad, if we don't get our first luck reroll in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to get Bub banned.
Wow. Can we not do that?
No.
Not if I do it first.
Oh my god.
Their opinions are their own. I really hope that that's not
No,
the
they're
case. They
They
certainly
works
are.
for me.
They do not reflect BubTalks.
Correct.
TV.
Correct.
Bub
Yeah.
does not talk.
In this moment, no.
No.
Bub listens and kind of weeps on the inside.
Bub
That's
sits
what's
his
really
white
happening.
ass down and listens.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So, what are we? What three away? I think we're. Let's see. So that was 5, 6, 7. 7. We are 3 away from our first luck reroll. There are no luck rerolls tonight thus far.
6, 7?
I did, but not.
Accidentally said it.
But not in the
inflection.
context as Zoomers may perceive. So.
They said that on the Congress floor. It's no
Did
longer
anyone else
funny.
hear that? Surely chat heard that.
I'm assuming.
Like
Just
6,
give it a moment
7.
to sit. It's fine. So let's talk about what happened last time, if you guys can remember. If you can remember.
We fucked much shit up last time, which is great.
I killed someone. Not intentionally, but I did.
Oh, yeah, that's the main thing is that you actually
Yeah.
cross. What was it? Cross enchanted somebody or something.
Yeah.
Had already been. What was it?
So, well, do we get there or do we start there? Are we jumping around?
That's
Is
the
that
only thing I
okay?
remember. So I'm.
What else did we do?
What'd
No,
you do?
we started on the train, right? Right? We got breakfast,
Yeah.
bickered a little bit.
Bickering as you do.
I tried to
Yeah.
show my letter from my mom, and Cain was like, "Fuck that! I don't want to hear about that. Put it away." And I said, "Okay, I guess I won't show you."
I don't remember that, but okay.
You did not want to see it. You did not want to be involved in my mom's weird shit.
Oh, I know, I do remember that. Yeah, but then I was like, she's lovely. She's great.
Yeah.
That's because you're afraid of her.
I'm so scared of her.
Man literally pursues Tiamat. The
Man who's read the
evil
book.
deity god is afraid of Squid's mom. That's
but that's personal,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh my god, unintentionally. Ruth?
Roth.
Roth.
I know. My chat's pointed this out to me.
That's
That's fucked up.
that's silly.
You've done a few things so far that have paralleled my real life, and you did not know enough about my real life to do that, which is really weird.
Cobalt hates both of them.
Maybe.
Would you rather me love her?
I mean,
Tough one.
she might be a little lonely.
Come on.
You know what that's like. 20 years in a cave with squeaks.
A box of scraps.
Living my best life.
Yeah.
Now I'm out here with these
God.
hooligans.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, yeah. So there were some moments just trying to decipher this message, this cryptic message. Breakfast was had. You guys, that was talked about literally at every turn was breakfast and how good breakfast was. With frequency. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go?
We had these nice train tickets and rooms, and then
Mhm.
they're like, we're not even going to use these. But first we went to check on Gunny and the horses.
Yeah,
Remembered Gunny.
Yeah.
you did. You did
Gunny.
remember Gunny.
You know, the powers that be. We just couldn't bring him with us.
Yeah.
He's
What's-
too heavy.
What's he doing these days?
He's
Grooming.
well, grooming has a different connotation these days.
He's grooming horses.
Grooming horses.
There you go.
And not like that.
In a good way.
In a good way, yeah. He's exactly petting and getting spit upon. Yeah.
For the Olympics.
He loves it. Every
He's-
moment of it.
It's given him purpose, that's for sure. He's got something that's worthwhile. It's not really dangerous, you know. It's not crazy, but he admitted it. Like, how useful will I be without legs? He's a one-armed robot.
The party sold
That's my
me
boy.
back slave-
That's my boy.
$2.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. He's staying with the horses, and that's it. That's all you guys encountered last time? Surely there was more than that.
Oh yeah, so we go to the airship after like 30 minutes of bickering about whether we
Here's the
can go to the
information.
airship.
The information
I'm
we got
scared
from
of the
episode
heights.
You're a
I don't
fucking
like 'em.
dragon.
before. The episode
I
before,
wasn't born this way.
the episode before Anju and Sera found out that he was probably taking, or we heard a rumor that he would not going to be on the train.
Yeah.
He would be taking airship.
Right.
Your mic
we
might be
acted
doing
on that.
something just a little funky, Ben. I'm not sure if anybody else hears that or not, but
It
Would I
did
sound
sound a
weird?
little like fluctuating a bit or something. Say a sentence.
A sentence.
yeah, there's some weird like attenuation
A
on your
sentence?
voice. It sounds like a Scarlet. Are you running it through a Scarlet device? Yeah.
Oh, those Scarlet devices. I had one and always had issues.
Yeah.
Specifically on Zoom, I always had issues.
Somebody always be getting a piece of shit.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Did that fix it?
Nope, never mind.
It was for a
Nope.
second, for like half a second, and now, yeah.
Cool. I think I know what's happening. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
going to quit NVIDIA broadcast. Did that fix it?
Talk again?
Check 1, 2.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm going to do it this time.
I remember these days when I had these issues. It's literally a Scarlet and Zoom thing. It like makes crackly noises randomly. It's pain.
While you're running your tech side of things, I wanted to take a moment to target my man here, Frost.
Hey, bud.
Ivan had some interesting conversations with the one Ashy Denaeth.
You did?
Yeah, do you remember those conversations?
No.
No, you don't.
I just kept flirting.
You You did
If that's
flirt.
what you mean. I wasn't really. That's not really conversations, Bob. That's
Just natural.
foreplay to foreplay. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Well, okay, so let's be real. There was more than that. There was more than just flirting.
She stepped on me, bro.
She stepped on you. It's true. She did. Yeah, she had disarmed and stepped on you.
And let's remind everybody who plays Ashley again. Who's that person?
It's the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, it's the internet. The internet wants to. It's certainly it couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Not in this time and place. There was more than just flirting though. There was a conversation about your role in the kingdoms.
Yeah, it was basically like I need to clear my name if I ever want to have a shot with her.
Ooh, that was there, but this was bigger than that. This was business side of things, not relationship side of things. You had access to a document from a one Vior Malek, and you also had...
Yeah. So basically, we're like double agents, and she's like freaking the fuck out. But like, you know, it's not that big a deal.
Does anybody else think it's a big or little deal?
It's a huge fucking deal. No, it's a massive deal. Basically, it's like we have passes from both secret polices across the continent.
Yeah.
So like both of them think that we're doing their secret dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just kind of using both of those passes as ways to just get anywhere that we want to go. So it's like both of them could feel a little bit tiffed if they found out we were working for the other one.
If anyone
if you tell the wrong person you're working for the one police and they only like the other police, then they kill you, and then starts a war because then the other police thinks, it's just like a...
What are the implications? What is it if let's say
we go on a boat out in the middle? Sorry.
What are the implications of them discovering that you are working with the other side's like secret police?
Oh, they'll kill us and everybody that we love.
Yeah. Would you? I think what I'm really trying to express here is that it would mean that you have no allegiance to the kingdom that you have accepted it from. So, what kind of position do you think this puts Ashy in?
Oh yeah, she's kind of caught between a rock and a hard place there. Of like, she knows that we're good people, but we didn't realize until she told us like the brevity of the situation.
Yeah.
So it was genuine. Oopsies.
It was. She took off an article of clothing. What was that?
Her belt.
Why?
She's being listened to.
Yeah.
Or she thinks she is very, 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 very sure
that she's being heard through her belt. And she left that and told you to go talk to your allies in regards to what this could mean. What is the overall consensus? Is everybody like absolutely tickled pink with this, or is there something else?
It ain't nothing new. We had a ring on Sarah's finger that they were listening to us before.
Oh, it's not about being listened to. It's about us being double giga agents.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like we're kind of like all of our secrets, we end up sharing them anyway. So I like don't really worry about us being listened to very aggressively.
True. You guys don't really have a whole lot of a poker face under the heated knife. It starts to kind of like open the floodgates.
So annoying too that you guys just keep spilling everything.
It's us, yeah.
Yep. You can't stop me, so it's y'all's fault. It's called gaslighting.
Damn. Okay, got it. Heard. Okay. So you were told that Lucan was not seen going in the direction of the train, of the lightning rail. You were told that there were individuals that were set to watch the air yard, and that those individuals were found murdered.
Yar.
It's a pretty big indicator to them that something larger is at play, that Lucan was last seen heading in the direction of the air yard, and that their bodies were found. They never reported back. So you have reason to believe that Lucan Stellos is aboard one of the airships. How many airships were there? I think I only said this once.
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
There were more than a dozen.
More than a dozen.
Yeah. There were more than a dozen. You tried in many ways to find your way aboard the ships, having a variety of means of communication here, things that you were basically expressing, like, we know people, we need some direction, we have a couple of things that we could do. Do you guys remember the things that you said?
To the toll guy?
Yeah.
The ticket fare?
Yes.
Didn't we say we have, was that we have a funeral thing, or is that the train that we said we have a funeral to go to?
We were at the train station when we
but
said
you
that.
you also used that at the air yard.
Oh. Shit.
Or no, we were at the air yard, sorry.
Yeah.
I misspoke.
Or and we're like, I think we said we're like meeting up with
yeah,
somebody to go somewhere. It wasn't
it's
very
like the
well
land
done.
of death.
Yeah, we were kind of spouting shit.
Yeah.
And,
you just casually dropped that you had a funeral in Karnath. You're like,
the
the
NPC was like, "Are you going to a fucking funeral? Like, why would you be going there?" And we were like, "Yes."
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Good one. Wow, crazy that you guessed it that easy.
You're so smart. Anyway, let me kill you by giving a contraindication of fucking magic.
Yeah. So it started with that, and then they called for a dock worker, which was a lead dock worker, to come down and hear you out, which more or less was functionally accessing your team as like a guard. He was trying to shoo you away, more or less. But Squid hit him with a big brain bamboozle.
Yeah, I was like, guy keeps lying. Hit him with compulsive liar, so then we can know the truth. But
Really smart.
thank you. I've been waiting to use that. Really was excited to use it just for it to go fucking wrong. Thank you for that.
Not in Bub's game, baby. Can't do nothing.
Not
we
in
can't have
Bub's
anything,
game.
can we, Bub?
Hey, you know what you could
Can't
do?
have nice shit. Can't
You know-
have horses.
You know what you could do? You could find another DM. Go for it. Go for it. Find another DM that'll
You know
deal
what?
with
I
the
was
Hit you
shenanigans.
with that.
I was just
Alright,
kidding. I didn't
guys,
realize it was so serious for you.
You find a bag on the ground. It's full of magic items.
Cobalt as a
Go nuts.
storyteller is
Cobalt the
crazy.
GM.
Yeah. I feel like you hit
Sweaty over
every.
here.
I feel like you hit every session with a okay. Everybody level up.
All right,
And
reach in the bag, Squid. Oh, it's cursed. Sorry about that. You can't take your hand out. It's called the
Oh.
Ivan bag.
damn the Ivan bag. Okay, cool.
Did I fix- did I
Yeah,
fix
it's
voice?
oh, talk for me again.
Hello? Did I fix it?
You got it. It's taken
I'm
care
gonna
of.
Die out here.
You got it.
I feel like the noise removal is fucking me in some way.
It might. Is it
I
the
haven't
native
changed
noise
the
removal built into
settings at all.
Zoom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't like to communicate with other pieces of software or even hardware. It sucks.
I'm gonna turn on musician mode so you have to hear every time I clap my hands.
Nice. I'm glad. Yeah.
Nice.
What happened to that guard, that dock worker? What did that look like?
He was already cursed. Or like
Cursed?
had some sort of enchantment. Enchanted?
Enchantment.
He was under
Enchantment.
magical influence,
Yeah.
and
okay.
his brain short-circuited when we tried to cross-reference him.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
enchanting under the influence.
I rolled arcane and was like, "There's something amiss here."
What does something amiss actually look like?
His brain was magically altered to not be able to say something, and then you put a thing on to make him say something, and it was like, oh, now we're freaking out and we're gonna pass out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you basically told
Yep.
Pinocchio his
He got
nose was about to
short-circuited.
grow, and then
Yeah.
Yep. He's like, I can't lie, but I can't tell the truth. Ugh. And he's then his nose
And then he
bled like
ripped
an
a sick
anime.
guitar
and-
solo.
That was bars, kind of. Actually,
That was.
Smooth jazz.
That was.
I love that. Yeah,
There it is.
he had sort of like you kind of unfortunately with magic gave him sort of an aneurysm. He suffered like a brain break, and my man collapsed. He bled a little, and I think the indicator was watching the eye sort of twitch and start like contorting to the side, like it was veering away from you, and you're like, something's not right here.
Yeah.
That's when it all went downhill. That was your immediate moment of realizing, like, we are back on trail. It's no longer cold. It's back on trail.
Oh yeah, and then Ashy and they all came over and were angry at us because they're like, "What the fuck did you do?" And then Ashy was like, "It's chill. They're with me," and they all backed down, right?
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta. Kinda.
it was pretty hot.
What did Ashy say exactly?
Guys, it's chill. They're with me. No, I don't know. I need to start taking notes again. I've really fallen off.
Does anybody remember?
Nah, I never take notes.
She like took the heat off of us.
She took the heat off of us.
Right?
Cobalt, do you remember?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just
Like-
checking y'all's memory checks.
but she intervened and she was like, "Hey," she took control of the situation and said, "They're with me," and then was like, "You guys ain't seen nothing yet. You better be way more ready than this."
There's
That's-
things coming in the night that are here already because it is night soon. And we got to fight them.
I don't know if that, okay, I'm going to be real. She didn't say that. She didn't say
She
that.
should have.
She did. What she said was that there will be an investigation of the docks and each vessel, that they are searching for a target. And if their claims are denied under this investigation, that House Denaeth will remove all additional support and personal guarding of the air yard.
That's what I said.
I don't know.
There's things bumping in the night in the ships, and we got to find them and eliminate them. And if you get in our way, then we're going to eliminate you.
Yeah, that's not what I said again.
Okay. Different.
Agree to
disagree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Above board and at the player level, what does that even mean?
That means they're going to investigate and back up. And they have to look for stuff.
She's just saying to fuck off and let us do our thing.
They say they're like, we have jurisdiction here, and we're gonna investigate. Because we're
It's above your
detectives.
pay grade. Get out of here. Scram. Skedaddle.
If she enacts under some sort of decree for House Denaeth, and she denies Zelargo the protection of House Denaeth, what does that look like?
That's for them to figure out.
The lightning rail people could come after him, maybe.
House
Or-
Orion?
Yeah, because they're beefing to try to become the main source of transportation.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
If you lose, you need protection from your enemies, and that's a rival. So
Okay. Yeah, that's mostly accurate. I'm on board with that. Okay.
didn't we see like the trust at some point? We were like looking, and
Yeah, you did. There we go.
yeah, we saw the trust at some point. They were like hooded figures or something.
They were watching from a building across, basically behind you. Like you had started to enter the air yard, and I don't remember who exactly had seen it. It might have been Tracy. Did Tracy see it, or was it Ben? I can't remember who saw
what?
them. The men on the balcony that were watching you guys very intensely.
That was at least me. There might have been two of us, but I think it was just me. It was at least me. Yeah,
I think-
it was the Emerald Claw, right?
No.
Damn.
No, wasn't it? Was the
Dark Lanterns?
the eye?
You just said it.
Oh, right.
He just said it.
Trust the
We
trust.
literally were
It's
just
the
talking
trust.
about
That's what I
it.
mean.
This
It's the
motherfucker
trust.
is zoning out.
My dog just fell off the couch and hit her head on my chair. Okay, I was making sure she was all right. Feel like a real piece of shit now, don't you, Frost?
Is she okay?
Was it cute?
She's fine.
Okay.
It was very funny.
I'm glad she's okay. Let us know if
She's a
Chippy is not
stroke
okay.
survivor. She's a little vibey. Oh. She just tried to walk past my cat, and he like barely raised his hand, and she just fell off again.
Love that. All right, y'all. Let's
She's fine.
dive in.
What was Sera doing this whole time? Was she
What
just,
is
like,
Sera doing?
was she sleeping?
Oh, you want to know what happened?
What happened?
You want to know what
Came with
happened at
us.
the end?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so at the end of the episode, you're like still not in good shape. And
Oh boy.
Ashley basically told us, like, get ready, shit's about to get real. And I was like, well, we need a tank. So I'm wearing your armor now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does it even fit?
Because you're like incapacitated, right?
She's walking, but
She's walking, but she's needing some additional aid in the fact that she
Yeah.
still hasn't been able to manifest her arm again.
Yeah, she's like one blow
Right,
from
arm
going back
gone.
down.
Correct. Yeah, she's still capable of walking. She
Great.
can't do anything with that. Yeah. Don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. So yes, we see Ivan in boob plate because it was a custom fit.
Yep.
Hey, second time
I
I've worn
love-
boobs in a week.
Love boob armor.
Let's go.
Oh man. If you guys are watching, you really need to peep his streams. They're fun. It's fun stuff. Okay. All right, my friends. Let's pick up there. Right at Dockside. You had just received the declaration that House Denaev
Independence
is declaring this spot under investigation, and that all of you will be enacting the roles of investigators. And it's very important that you are not intercepted or mingled with, because they will be denied protection from House Denaev and their dragon mark. So, we pick up right there, right in this moment. You're aboard the air docks. You know that it's still early enough in the day. There's plenty of sunlight. It was just basically afternoon. Highest point of the sun. People have been watching. There is a small crowd that has gathered because they wanted to know what happened to their dock worker. They're not really sure how to respond to this. So the tensions are starting to build. It's already difficult enough to know that one of the houses are becoming involved, and that a larger group of taller folk are starting to cause a kerfluffle in their dockyard.
Not a kerfluffle.
Mhm.
Good word. Okay.
He's been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine recently.
I have
I
not.
mean, it's a good word with an extra L in there, is what it is. But it's good.
Thanks. I appreciate
It's cute.
that.
I get this.
Noted.
So
I'm gonna keep saying it like that.
Everyone's saying us. I mean, I would be happy.
Happy to.
I'm happy to hear it. It's a more whimsical it's a better version of the word.
And we're here for the whimsy. We are. So, she's just expressed to you the pressure that is upon you. You've seen the wandering eyes. You already are aware that the trust is nearby. What that really looks like, what that means, how you perceive that, it's entirely up to you. Some of you know a little bit about the trust. Some of you who became closer with Blink was informed about what the trust is capable of. So, we pick up there.
How do I look? Do I look powerful?
I'm not looking at you.
Am I here?
Ugh.
Or am I still?
You are here. You are.
You just
Okay.
Give me your shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
It doesn't suit you. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Now
The
I'm-
breastplate
now I'm-
adds a lot.
You look very curvy.
It does add a lot, that's for sure.
I just think it means I can take more blows.
I think you've never looked prettier.
But now that I've got the armor on, I no longer need to make the plans, right? How are we going about this, guys?
well, we're just.
Oh.
It's
That
backstage.
doesn't.
Seems like people are staring at us.
Ashy chimes in. It's because they are. They are staring.
Yeah. Well.
So do we just go one by one and just bang on doors? What's
Can we
the...
still? What are we
You
supposed to
should
be
check the cargo holds.
He's gonna stow away.
Mm-hmm.
He could be in a box, one of those boxes and coffins made of cargo. I don't know.
The
Do we have
boxy
a way that we
boxes,
can
yes.
find out?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe would there be any clues in the flight logs?
Anju, sniff them out.
Do catfolk have exceptional above table? Do they have exceptional sense of smell, or is that just racist?
They have exceptional senses. It's not as strong as many of the hound races, but yeah, it's your senses are
You
high.
caught a whiff of him. You were his lapdog for a moment.
Would
When
it be
have I
lap
ever-
cat?
Tracked someone by scent in all of the time that you've known me.
Can you do it or not?
Close your eyes and point in the direction of Sera.
It's like you're standing right next to me.
I think even I could do that.
Yeah, that doesn't prove anything. Is that would it help? Ashy, can you help us get flight logs? Would it help to have flight logs to know where to look? We're just gonna do a sweep.
Well, while I can't particularly proclaim to know this person you're chasing, wouldn't it be rather simple to assume that he included himself on a flight log?
I'm saying there might be other things on there. Obviously, his name's probably not going to be on there. But he has.
Why don't we take the fellow that had the
clue.
nosebleed and point him at the different ships, and then when he passes out again, that's the one.
He's dead.
Dead.
That was rather insensitive of me to say. Does anyone speak with dead?
Ashy's brow just begins to furrow. She's hopefully looking at you, Ivan. Hopefully. It's the look of...
I wasn't laughing in game, Bub.
No, I know, but it's the notion... The look that you're getting is he an idiot? Is he actually an idiot?
If we could speak with the dead, maybe the previous magical enchantments put upon his brain won't count as a spirit.
Nobody's ever said that they can do that. I mean, Marian, it's kind of up your alley. You do some spooky stuff. Is that?
So we assume because it's like a
I just asked if you could. I just asked. If you
I
could.
can't. I would have volunteered if I could.
I think we should speak to the dead guy.
Do we have a scroll?
I don't want to be the spooky spell girl. I don't like
do
that.
things with people's
People are
minds. You
staring.
fuck with their
She's
minds. What
not
do you
a
mean is
witch.
the spooky spell girl?
Talk to the dead guy. That's my vote.
You
do
More
spooky
people
stuff.
are staring.
Let's just start
I'm like-
going ship to ship and
Nothing to see here. It's all
it's
good.
the best way
Pick
to
a
go about
number
this.
1 through 12.
Everything's under control.
7.
Should we go in pairs?
You were instructed that there were more than 12 vessels, that they should be full, that they have 18 moors, but one of the moors, the mooring points, were destroyed.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
We'll go to that one.
It was destroyed by someone you proclaimed was an important person that you knew already.
But by the captain, you guys know.
The captain.
The captain.
I
Yeah.
like the captain.
Captain Strickland.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh.
With his
Kirkland.
strange pistol of blood.
Speaking of Costco, no, wait, that's Kirkland.
Signature. Kirk. Yeah.
That guy's an asshole. He rammed a ship into another ship without telling us. It exploded it.
I did
think-
almost die from that.
I think splitting up in pairs isn't a bad idea.
That is a terrible idea. You never split your group, Marian.
It's gonna take us all day to search all of them if we do it all together.
Gonna start.
Have you ever heard of Scrabby, the stories of Scrabby D?
Scrabby D.
No, speak on that.
Never split the group because then you could get spooked individually.
I think we should split up.
The votes have it. We're splitting up.
I will
And
stay
we're
here.
and we're just blowing past Screeby D or whatever you just said.
Okay. All right.
I made
so,
that up, Anju.
While I am perfectly
very
okay
effective.
with you guys splitting your general forces across the board and making yourselves weaker, you already know that your wizard
it's a
is
good idea.
fireball happy and has declared that he is not going abroad any of the moorheads because
Real.
he's afraid of heights. Additionally, your tank has one arm and no armor.
Yep.
And the barb's wearing the armor.
And the bard is wearing the armor. Correct.
Maybe we
Say
don't
we
split up.
fireball the ship.
We are so fucked up right now.
Hey, I got the armor on. I don't have to make good plans anymore. That's not my.
I feel great.
Okay, so what if we go all together, use all of our brains together, go one ship at a time. Start with maybe if there's some that are scheduled to leave sooner, start with the ones that are leaving sooner so we don't maybe mess up the schedule as much so these ships can go off when they're meant to. And then, and you know, not disrupt everybody's lives significantly today. Maybe.
Actually, how would you have us do it?
I've
You
trained
seem
her
to be
well.
In charge here.
Thank you. I guess. I didn't
You
know I was
you asked
trained.
how
I
Ashy
was
would do
asking
this.
Ashley. I was
Sure.
asking Ashley.
Okay.
You don't seem to. You're doing great though. You're doing a great job. But I was talking to Ashley.
What would you have me do? You want me to lead this? It's not my pursuit.
That's
You
right.
are my pursuit. I am supposed to
They were
watch you.
simply asking your advice, not to lead.
Right. I suppose if I had a regiment of individuals that I trusted and were capable and not entirely...
You trust us?
No. No, I don't.
That makes sense.
It has something to do with the fact that just the previous night, most of you almost burned down a large part of the town because you were afraid of someone. But what do I know? Again, as I was saying...
You can't prove that.
I can't even make fire. I don't even know how to make a bonfire. Could have been anybody.
I was just joking.
Listen, I love jokes as much as the rest of you, but it's not getting us anywhere.
Let's all explore the... I
right.
like Marian's
What
idea. We
was
go
your-
for the
what was
ones
your
that leave
idea,
sooner,
Anju?
and then we
Anju?
let them... We basically will be like, we've searched your ship. You may now leave.
We're looking
Agreed.
for a coffin.
Well,
probably.
it's safe to assume that whatever you did to that man back there is not something that I would continue doing just in case there were more.
Yeah.
Someone got to
I
him
wonder-
before us.
Yeah, how many people here do you think are enchanted already?
Probably,
And why?
probably all of them. Anybody that's seen him.
It just depends on the limitations of his magic and how he's doing it. I know, from my understanding, even venerated spellcasters have limits. Cain, while I can't proclaim to know your limitations, I'm going to guess that even you would state that you have a daily allotment, something that prevents you from continual spells, right?
I must rest to gain my spells back. That's right. They're limited.
Then it's safe to assume that they're probably limited with him as well, unless maybe he has help. Do you know if he has any associates in town?
The sword seems like it might be sentient.
Okay. That...
It could be giving him these powers that...
Can you tell me who is? Tell me about this person. I don't know anything about them.
Luke and Stellos, big vampire guy that's been taken over by a darkened sword and is now doing its bidding in order to try to get back to hell.
Anju's like biting an apple. A real piece of shit.
He stole a sword. He was turned into a vampire. He is known to be a fledgling vampire, a newly turned person. Well, which house did he come from? The assassin house, was it?
House.
Yeah, real good friends with Binder.
Fjarlan? Was it Fjarlan?
Thorani.
Thorani. I always get
Real
them
piece of
confused.
He was
Brooding.
an agent of House Thorani. Then why would he kill Binder? Based on what
He's
you're
not-
saying.
Binder got in his
Sword.
way.
He's
Sword.
not in control of himself right
The
now.
sword.
The sword is completely controlling him.
It's clearly some kind of cursed item or some prison for some unnatural being
Okay,
trying
so
to escape.
I get it now.
I need a
Anju
memory
knows.
test from Anju, Ivan, Sera, and Cain. Marian can't make this.
Wisdom.
Wait, why am I not smart? Oh, I was dead.
No,
We
you
have
weren't
no
there.
rock rerolls?
Oh.
None.
You weren't there when they were part of this
They
negotiation.
hate us.
Oh.
Yes.
Just kidding, chat. We love you.
Yes.
Wisdom, right?
Yes, correct. It is wisdom
Take
based.
a 19. I'll take a 19 any day of the week.
How
Okay.
dare you be more
Especially
wise
on a
than
Monday.
me?
So this would be Ivan and Anju. You both recall that he was not a part of a house, that he was the lead agent for the Dark Lanterns,
Oh,
the secret
right.
police for the King of Breland.
God.
Right, he was the lead agent for the Dark.
That's why they want us to go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dark Lantern guy. That makes sense. Yes. Darkness, spooky, plus vampire. It's just like,
So how do
Yeah.
you do you just say it just like that to her, or do you have like a different method of communicating that to her?
I don't
I'm just kind of like going over my head. You know, I'm just like
You work
thinking
for
out
a
loud. Thinking out
secret
loud. like,
agency.
yeah, he's a Dark Lantern, ex-Dark Lantern, I guess, at this point. They're not really happy that
He was a super fed, and now he's a super vampire.
When you
fed.
when
He
you
broke
say
into a vault.
when you say Dark Lantern and you're continuing, like, you're letting your mind sort of like ramble as you're trying to parse it all back together, she like moves into you close again. She goes, "What the fuck? Stop! And she kind of like points down at her belt again.
That's Lucan. It's
right,
not.
It's a recording device, right? In Minecraft. All of this is in Minecraft. Or Scrappy Doo? Did you say?
Scrappy D.
I will never speak again.
We need
He's
to
a
come
bad
up
guy.
with sign languages.
How sensitive was that information even above table? Like what? If you want me to understand how
Look,
not yet.
he's a real asshole. Let's go search for him.
He's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, so are
He
we...
needs a coffin, right? He's got to have a coffin by now, right?
Probably.
Why does he need
needs to have-
Why does he need a coffin?
He needs to have a place to rest with silver nails in it.
Because he can't be out during the day.
So that makes you think he needs a coffin.
I don't think he can rest. He can't recover properly without one, I don't believe.
Unless he feeds.
All I
So
know
he-
is that
he may or
vampires
may
don't
not
like
have a
fire.
coffin. Fine, I'm just trying to help.
But either way, he's still going to be in darkness right now. So all we need to do is search the dark parts of the ship. Let's go.
Okay. Above board, what do you guys actually know in game about vampires?
Not shit,
much.
man.
Nothing.
That
That-
my
that
smite can work
fire.
on them.
What we've
Smite.
seen.
Smite works
And-
really well.
and
Fire
fire.
works really well on them.
Fire and smite.
Yep,
And
that's all we need
don't
is
let
fire
them
and
suck
brimstone.
you.
And
They
don't
regenerate.
don't let them bite you. Yeah, that's a big part of it for sure. Okay.
And they don't like
what
when
I-
you kill their sisters.
I would say that's most people.
Is there any way that any of you can potentially make a check to recall information or call on some assistance to try to find out more information about vampires?
Ask one of our
How about
patrons.
knowledge
Would I have
history,
learned- would I have learned anything in the shadows?
I can do it.
knowledge dungeoneering?
What
I've
would
been
you
playing it?
What would you like to do, Frost?
I would like to roll a history check on vampires.
Okay, I like it. Go ahead and give me a roll.
I roll a nat 20.
Oh, this is your one-time check per day. You son of a
One-time
bitch.
check per day, buddy.
Okay, all right. So above board, away from the table, there is nothing that indicates that vampires have to have canonically any kind of place to bed themselves that's a coffin. He had a coffin, but it's a point for transporting the dead. You guys didn't exactly
Just so we had darkness.
You guys didn't exactly afford Grilsha an opportunity to explain why she had a coffin. You just blew her up.
Yeah.
So was it just essentially like darkness for him?
It's darkness. They are defined as creatures of the night. From your history check, they cannot take on the daylight as the gods themselves have forsaken them, and the sun is supposed to have been some sort of like direct enchantment to wash away the darkness.
Yeah. All he needs, guys, is darkness. So if you do run into him, by all means, just break the ship if you are in a dire situation. If you break the ship, the sunlight pours in. Fire, sunlight, etc.
The sunlight pours in. Okay, I was like super confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
you're saying that, you glance upward and you realize that the closest ship is 100 feet in the air. And then the next tier up is 150 feet, and that the final tier up is 200 feet from the ground.
And by the way, just don't break the ship enough that it's gonna fall. Just create a pocket of light so that you have room to. Just
What if the
Also
roof
fire.
falls on somebody?
also fire. Fire's also great. We should all just be going around with a torch potentially.
Little thing about fire stuff, just like maybe we should try to be conscious of the fact that there might be a lot of other people on the ship, and so if we're gonna light things on fire, you know.
We're not lighting. We're lighting a torch on fire. I don't know if
I'm
you've
just-
ever
I'm
gone to
just-
a dark place. and
I'm
use a
making
torch
it,
or a
yeah, I'm
candle.
making it clear. Some of us
Don't.
are fireball happy.
Some of
I'm
us-
just making
some of
it
us-
clear.
Cain, you don't. Cain. How about we
It was a
agree?
calculated risk, right, Cain?
Cain, how about we
I'm
agree
not
that-
going on the ships.
Cain! Can we have an
I
agreement?
I will survey you from here.
Cain,
Hello.
can we have an agreement that while we are around civilians, not each other, if you're around us, free game, fireball us, who cares? But if you are around
Yes, Marian.
civilians, we do not fireball unless it is a last, and I mean a last resort.
I do not wish to harm innocent people, but I will try to save as many as I can.
King.
What do you want, a blood contract?
I just want your word.
No fireballs on the ships.
You realize that he's not going to come through with that promise.
I will not fireball on the ship, and I will not hurt any innocent people, even if it means saving the entire city. Idiots.
It's like a fucking toddler, and then I roll my eyes at Ashy.
He's going to be the death of you, Ivan.
I'm just ignoring him.
Just as he was the death of himself.
All right.
Okay. Ship time. We
So-
do it all together.
We're just gonna
Is
stop
there-
each ship as it's
Is
leaving.
there a flight log anywhere?
Who are you
Can I
speaking
roll
to?
I'm just kind of like thinking out loud as like I'm starting to look, and I'll just like roll perception to see if there's like.
Sure. There was
Like,
a
look behind the counter where they killed the guy.
there was a, if you recall, there was essentially like a flight logger, and it's basically a wall that was dictated in chalk when vessels were coming and going, so that they knew exactly which moorhead to be cleared of. But there was a like the ticketeer, if you will, would have some sort of paper log that they include the documentation upon, but it's not really going to have like a list of guests. It would probably be under the flight manifest of each particular like captain and what they deign is. Go ahead.
Can we find a flight schedule?
Yeah, that's all I'm looking
So
for.
we
Is the
can just
schedule
go
when
in
they're supposed to
order.
leave.
It would be that
Just wanna
wall.
Go in order.
Yeah,
Crackling.
All right, but which one's leaving first?
It looks like the next vessel to leave is on the second level moorhead, and it's leaving in 3 hours' time.
Hey, we got so much time before these places leave, but we should still make haste. Let's be serious. Who's got a torch on him?
Before you, as you're saying that, you look to see what the next schedule is, and that every vessel here, following in a half-hour spot, will be leaving every half hour there and after.
Okay. I mean, they all like a half-hour walk away from each other.
No, they're not. The challenge you have to keep in mind, right? And this is important to note, that the walkways themselves are not particularly wide. They're about 20 feet, and the guardrail.
There's no railing.
The guardrail in most areas is only to about the waist of each gnome. So you're looking at maybe 1.5 feet. It probably goes under each of your knees. So if you fall, you could die.
All right, who's the best climber? Oh,
You.
Do I have to rest to change my spells around?
You've already rested.
Yes.
You would just plan out what your spells would be for the day. So if you want to do that right this moment, you totally can.
Okay. I'm taking Featherfall.
Seems good.
Smart.
oh yeah, I mentioned that last week. I
Did we
forgot.
know before we went to bed that we were going to be going to the airship?
No.
Don't have Featherfall, buddy.
I knew when we woke up that you guys were gonna make us get on the airship, though.
It was like after
travel.
breakfast. It was when we went to the hospital.
Fine. Ivan.
That's good
I'm trying to be
accountability.
honest.
That's
I'm
good
trying to be
accountability.
honest.
Yeah.
I would not have identify though.
Damn.
Would you not have
no, that's
identified?
fair.
Look, if you would be if I need to be reminded when I wake up, are you going to change your spells, or do I need to announce it every time?
You should let me know when you change your spells ahead of time. Yeah, but
Okay.
he's completely right. You would not know that you were heading to the air yard. I mean, why would you? Right? Like you are vehemently against anything that is greater than 10 feet off the ground. Going 200
I know, which
feet
is
up,
why I would
no
always
shot.
have Featherfall prepared if I
That's
could,
fair,
but-
actually. You know, that's fair.
Then let me ask you this. If that's completely
What's the first
accurate,
thing you
why
ever-
did you remove it in the first place?
Because we were on the ground.
That's what I thought. You wouldn't always have it prepared.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bub's playing hardball.
The second I
Yeah.
knew we were going to be on airships and at a lightning rail, though, I would prepare it. But that's fine if that's not
if
today.
that's what you want to do, you can do that, but it's going to take
I'll
you
do
an
that
hour.
next rest.
It's an hour. So as long as you dedicate an hour to your spells, you are
Well,
capable of doing that.
Can I drop Identify for something that's not Featherfall then?
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally
Because
fine.
I would have changed Identify since I knew we were going to be doing stuff.
For sure. If you would have had
I'll
any
just take
inclination
Snowball.
that you've come here, I think it's very well within the realms of knowledge that you would probably be like, no shot. I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. There isn't anything that you can say or do. And if they forced you to do so, you would probably implore that they give you at least enough time to change out your spells. It just makes
it's like an
sense.
OCD thing.
I have a scroll of Featherfall. Fuck you guys.
Oh.
And
Thanks.
Mage Armor.
Nice. Can't wait for you to use it on one of us.
I might. It'll cost you a gold.
I like that.
That's
canonically you
cheap.
have feather
I was
That
gonna
is
say
so
only a
cheap.
gold. Give me that mage armor.
I feel like
I
Cain
might.
has Featherfall because he's afraid of heights.
Yeah. That's why I made a bunch of scrolls for him.
Okay. All right. Then
Okay.
the plan is still just
I'm
that.
probably the quickiest guy to get up there. Should probably go in a pair. At least.
Well, maybe single file. I doubt we can really go multiples at a time. So maybe
Let's
just one
just-
after another.
Let's just head on up. Anju, you definitely
Red
lead the way.
Rover.
Okay.
Let us know if there's any iffy steps.
Will someone
Yeah.
hold my hand?
I'll hold your hand, Cain.
You're brave for just going
Thank
up the
you.
ladder, buddy.
I'm going to close my eyes.
That's no, keep them open. keep the eyes open. Actually,
I won't look down.
that's okay. That's good. That's a good idea. That's
Yes,
a very good idea.
actually.
But you gotta know where you're gonna walk. That would be.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna throw up, you
Gagging
know.
the whole time.
I'm no longer climbing under Cain. Just a heads up. If he's gonna be throwing up, I'm not going under that.
You realize from where
gonna
you
have
are,
to-
as you peer upward at the spiraling moorhead itself, it's sort of an interesting bit of like manifested creation because this entire dock itself has been supported by almost no structure. It is a sort of a blanched spiraling design, like it helixes up, and it affords you a real stern look at what Soarwood actually can do. It has no support beams past 50 feet. Soarwood is what all of the ships are made from, and they are vessels that have been constructed from a very magical type of timber that can only be found in a small region here in Zilargo, in Trollenport. They can't get it really anywhere else. It's quite literally a type of tree that grows from the earth and is only anchored to the ground by its roots. So when they clip it, it just continues to soar outward. It goes anywhere the wind will essentially take it. So it's incredibly dense material, but despite its weight, it just keeps floating. And they haven't quite figured out why, because Eberron operates in mysterious ways. That's the power of magic. So you can feel. It's sort of like a swaying bridge. Once you breach that 50-foot point, you can feel how each bit of board and each layered scene of timber sort of buckles slightly under your weight, but it doesn't begin to fall. Even with the people that are moving above head, that are carrying boxes and sort of bumping into each other, you can hear the remote collisions. This is sort of like a day-to-day for them. They make the most of the scenario, though. Lots of call-outs. It's sort of like being... Has anyone here been a waiter or a waitress before?
Yes. Sucks.
You remember rounding corners and calling out to let people know not to bump into you. It's a lot.
Behind you.
Yeah,
behind you.
On
Yep.
your left, yeah.
Yep, it's a lot of that. A lot of that coming from all directions. Various gnomes are calling out where they're coming. At your 6, directly in front. Heavy box. Heavy box. And they keep their distance. But it doesn't stop. It's not a perfect situation. They do still have remote collisions here and there. but they make the most of it. It gets difficult when you hit the 100-foot mark. This is when the spiral begins. It essentially runs around the full length of a circle, and then when it hits right around the 9 o'clock mark, it starts to blanch upward. So do you start here at 100 feet? Do you move to 150? Do you move to 200? Are you going to the first vessel that's leaving in 3 hours?
I would say we should go to the first vessel that's leaving.
Yes. Agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you go, I would like to know your approach to this. How are you going to let them know? Because these dock workers, the ship masters, the captains, they've not been informed what's happening. How do you tell them?
We have some kind of official paperwork.
What is what is the house again?
Which, Ashy's house?
Her house.
Danaeth.
Danaeth. House Danaeth investigation coming through.
Interesting. When you do so, there is pause. You've maneuvered to the vessel that is leaving in 3 hours, and you have found no immediate reciprocity, but you call out that you are agents of House Danaeth and that there is an investigation. You will be met with some barring. There is an individual who looks to be, at least as he's operating and by some marks on his chest plate. It's a leather chest plate, and it looks like it's some sort of like first mate or operating like mate of the vessel. He says, "Why are we under investigation? What's happening here?"
Stowaways.
Yeah, we have reason to believe that there is somebody that was uninvited on your ship.
Only take a
It
second.
might leave you in danger along your travels.
Give me. Did you want to front load this with any skills, or are you just flat making the demand?
Try a little. Who's got the diplomacy?
I got diplomacy, baby.
I can also.
I'm rolling.
Oh my god!
Third one in a row.
We'll be commandeering your ship.
Holy shit.
I would also love.
Yeah, let's just take it.
Some hot cocoa, please.
With a 33 on persuasion, which is far more than was necessary, you manage to shift his disposition from unfriendly to friendly. But I imagine you're probably not just going to start making demands, right? Knowing that your persuasion is 33, you are aware, right? Speaking to people is your thing. You can lure more flies with honey than with vinegar. So do you just go in guns blast and, are you making this declaration that this particular vessel, which you don't even have a name for, is under investigation for potential stowaways? Or do you handle this differently?
Yeah, I'll just say.
Help us with the other ships.
Is there any way that you could help us get onto the other vessels? We have to check every single one. It's going to be a massive pain. Anything that we can say to them?
And you're saying to the first mate of this first ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or do they have like a intercom system where they can quickly communicate that we're just going to be coming there?
I don't
know.
I don't think there's anything that I can do personally, but I can pass it along. But they're going to be really protective. These ships are their livelihood.
It's understandable. If you want to walk down with us to the cargo, we're not going to take anything unless it's a dangerous situation that we. But your life would be on the line at that point, and I wouldn't want to put you in that position. But I understand.
More importantly, you could lose your job.
Hesitancy, and
I should probably at least tell the captain.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, great.
Not a problem. What is the name of this vessel?
This is the Wayfinder's Folly.
We know that ship, don't we?
No?
No, we don't.
No.
I feel like I recognize the name. Amazing. How many years have you been on the ship, sir?
Oh, I've been here with the captain for nigh a decade.
Damn.
Wow.
Hope you're getting paid well for that.
Well, I do. Should I should call the captain, and you know, because you're being kind about it, and we don't want to ruffle feathers here in Drollenport or even in Zalargo. I'll let the next fleet know, at least whomever is admiraling their vessel. If you don't mind waiting, of course. I don't want to hold up House Denaeth, if that's fine.
We want to play by your rules.
The captain will appreciate that. And you have some paperwork or indicator that you operate with House Denaeth.
That is pointed, Ashy.
Ashy, she looks to you as you point. And she pulls down like the length of her armor, revealing like this. You can see, it's not like she's trying to reveal, but you can see this very like corded trap that has unfortunate side effects of being a battlefield agent. And you can see the dragon mark that dances over her shoulder. Not the entire thing, but he's like, I am sorry, ma'am. I didn't realize I was in the presence of a lead of Denaeth. I'll get the captain immediately.
Could have done that the whole time.
Finish that sentence, Anju. And I'll like buck up in the armor, putting my boobs
Could have
out.
saved so much of your breath.
Do you think I owe you something?
She is not a tool to be used.
That's correct.
Andy, I apologize.
We do agree on something.
She's just the reason that we can say that we're from House Denaeth, since she kind of started it, so I'm just following her lead. If she tells me to shut the fuck up and stop mentioning the name, kind of got to do that.
Let's just be clear, name dropping me at every point is probably not going to do you any favors. In fact, it's going to get me in more trouble than not.
All right, then which of our, would the thing we received from...
I
You know
will
what?
punch you in the stomach.
Oh.
I will punch you in the stomach.
Yeah.
I punch you in the stomach.
Make an attack. Make an attack.
You're,
It's just a light.
you're
it's just
weak
like,
with
like
your
a, like
armor.
like a little elbow, just
Sure,
enough to
it's-
get him to stop.
Yeah, I want to see an attack anyway. It's not. It's you're going to essentially do non-lethal damage.
What do you want me to do? Like roll a melee?
Yeah, it's going to be D20 plus your base attack bonus, so it would be BAB plus your strength modifier.
Huh?
I got you.
Plus one. R 1d20 plus one.
Oh, that should be higher than that. Because your base attack bonus.
Because of the armor?
No, because you're level 5. Your base attack bonus should be at least 2 or 3. So let's take a look here.
Oh, it's 3. Yeah, so it's
Yeah, so you're looking at 1 and 3, 4. So it's a D20 plus 4. Okay, 15. Yeah, that's fine. There was no opportunity for him to defend. He didn't even know that it was coming. You essentially just clip him under the rib, just right in the gut. You get a stern elbow in the gut. Take 1 point of subdual. It's non-lethal damage. It'll fall off in 10 minutes. But you immediately catch the armored elbow of Ivan in the gut.
So, Tracy, just above board, what happened last time is we learned that so we have the letter from King Breland, right? That says we work for their secret police.
Yes.
The thing we just got from Krell says we work for the other secret police. So if we show the wrong thing to the wrong person,
Correct.
it basically that's the whole thing we were talking about earlier.
I
And
see.
if we can't mention them around the belt, that's
Got
what we
it.
shouldn't. So that's why I'm stopping him, because he's like, should we
Okay,
talk?
because I was like, why did you just punch it? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Sarah would understand. Sarah
Yes.
understands. Sarah's in the know.
In my claw
So, yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
issue is essentially what you got from Krell was that it is it's an indicator that you are operating now as agents for the Royal Eyes of Onder and the Queen of Onder.
Yeah.
The note that you got from Vior Malek is that you're operating with the Dark Lanterns,
Damn.
and that means that you're working directly under the King of Breland. So you're functionally double agents.
So
that's
we have to
crazy.
flex the right one at the right time. and we
Yeah.
pretty much can't flex either of them in front of her.
Okay.
At
Noted.
least in any way that would be verbal. So even if we show it to somebody and then they say, "Oh, you work for that," that goes into her belt, and then we get attacked. So while she's here, we can't mention either.
Okay.
While she's in earshot.
To be fair, all I said was Krell. I said, what about Krell?
I think I would hit you right as the K comes out. Just
That's fine.
I think maybe at that point he just might have wanted to hit you. So
yeah, just
fine. I got a fireball up my sleeve.
noted. Perfect. All right. So you've planted the elbow.
Apologies, Ashy. I wasn't thinking.
While this is happening, perhaps this might expedite our searches. Am I able to just like detect the presence of evil on each ship, on this ship, and just see like?
So let's do some reading. So detect evil. At will, a paladin can use detect evil. As the spell, a paladin can. In itself is a move action. You concentrate on a single item or individual within 60 feet and determine if it is evil. Learning that the strength of its aura of it has been studied for 3 rounds. While focusing on one individual object, the paladin does not detect evil in any other object or individual within range. So there is a greater version of this that allows you to essentially turn on like field of vision. But you are functionally trying to look for a certain needle in a stack of needles, and you're not sure which one to focus on.
Okay, that is rough then. That wouldn't work. Never mind. We do this the slow way.
We should check the quarters as well.
Anywhere that a person can be. But it has to be in darkness. If you go into a room and it has windows, just keep going.
Well, is there possible that there are window coverings?
Yeah, but you're going to check into a room. I'm saying if there's light coming in,
Yeah, okay.
you know you don't need to look hard in there.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Just making sure.
Good.
Knit them out, Anju.
Curious, Anju, do you have any reason for not feeling violated or somewhat attacked every time he says something that assumes that you are a hound dog? So you tell me. Do you not feel offended every time that he essentially more or less calls you a dog?
Do you not smell better than everyone else?
It's been leading up from the nipple comments, I think.
Yeah, it's been a lot of it.
I would never talk about your nipples.
A lot of micro catgressions.
Yeah.
And I think yeah, it is offensive. Yes. You can barely hear me? Of course you can.
I hear him fine.
You were a little quiet for sure.
Let me try to fix it.
I'm just saying, if he catches a whiff of the vampire, it could be very helpful.
You know who probably can find the vampire pretty well?
The blood-sucking bat in your pocket.
It's a free bet.
Squeaks is sleeping.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, if he wants to make assumptions, then why can't I?
He is sleeping.
I do wish there was a better way to do this.
You made me send Squeaks into a room once before, and he almost died.
Yeah,
long ago in the sewers.
I wasn't actually trying to.
I will never forget.
Here's another thing is we can go into each vessel and Cain and I can detect if there's any magic going on, but that doesn't guarantee that he's not there. If there is any,
it's all magical. It's made of flight wood and elementals.
That's why when you go inside, not from the outside.
I don't even know what he smells like anyway.
Fair enough, Anju. Next time we get near something that could escape, get a good whiff of it.
Yeah, just... The next time we have a horribly dangerous, deadly vampire around, to make sure to take a sniff his fucking hair.
There's no need for snide comments.
I actually,
don't know what you're talking about.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to see if someone here is someone that you guys actually know already.
Why has Jesus been attacking me this week?
It's a great question. I
Famously
don't know.
Vindictive Jesus Christ.
At least they gave me a bit for it.
Nice.
A penny. See, they're just spreading the good word.
That's not it. That's not what I need.
If it makes you feel better, basically anytime I mention I'm Jewish on any social media, I get a bunch of spam comments like that.
Oh, sweet.
I get them a lot
Sweet.
too.
They just care about your eternal soul, Squid.
Wow.
So glad.
I'm so glad.
Okay, so after a few moments, after your kind of small talk here, you have a figure that seems to come out with this first mate that you've come to recognize. You've not really made friends with as much as you've just approached him in such a fashion that he seems more at ease around you, Ivan. And you find a half-elf. He comes out, he seems to be walking with his first mate, and he claps him on the shoulder. And when he sees to you and your group, you seem to have marked my first mate. How can I help you? I am the captain of this vessel of Wayfinder's Folly.
Ivan Freely, good to meet you.
Captain Merrick de Madani. He's a half-elf with olive skin. He's got dark hair. It seems to be tied back in some sort of simple ponytail. His eyes are green and very shrewd. It's very much, I would say, like framed by like dark circles around his eyes of sleeplessness. The Madani dragon mark winds across one arm. It's very, very thin, sort of spindly, and it's moving like a series of thorny vines. So you know that he is a dragon mark. That doesn't necessarily mean that he has been picked up by one of the houses, because there are defectors, there are individuals that seem to find themselves free of this. You are aware after meeting Blink, though she's not a dragon marked, she left a very trusted organization of her own accord. But again, he introduces himself as Merrick de Madani, the captain of the Wayfinder's Folly.
Yeah, we have reason to believe that there may be an unsavory individual on one of these ships, and so we just need to go around and take a peek to make sure that there's not anybody that's going to disturb your travels.
You don't think that I wouldn't know if somebody boarded my ship?
We have reason to believe that he has casted spells upon anybody in order to disguise his way. So you may in fact know or not know or forget to know or know but not be able to tell us. He can also be invisible.
And turn into gas.
Well, I assume that you have proof of the agency that you're operating under.
I am Ivan Freely, heir to the Freely estate.
That's great news. I don't operate under the trade routes for Freely. I have no loyalty or allegiance to Richard Freely and his estate.
Right. I'm like kind of looking back at these guys.
Why not the drag? Why not the tattoo again? I don't understand.
Ashley says, right, well, I'll help you again with this first one, but I'm going to quickly find my way away from this, because I am clearly going to continue being led upon. And she introduces herself as Ashley de Denaeth, that the investigation is being led by House Denaeth, and that if there is any reciprocity or means of disguising this individual and they are found, the aid of House Denaeth will be denied to all of Zalargo going forward. And he immediately raises his hands. Say less.
I was trying to. That was genuinely what I was trying to do.
I understand. Please forgive me.
Sorry about that. No, I didn't want to flex.
And he turns away as he's kind of like opening his arm for you to adventure upon to and step onto the Wayfinder's Folly. He says, please be light with our fragile wares.
God, we are
It'll be like we were never there. Unless we find him.
The only thing we're looking for is this individual. We won't cause any harm outside of that. Thank you for this. We're sorry for the inconvenience.
Can I just
Okay.
past you here?
Shall we?
Let's move quickly then.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Just let me squeeze past. Yep.
Okay, so this is a middle-sized vessel, and you are not unfamiliar with vessels of this type. They really only have like 3 sizes. So you have the largest of the vessels, which generally are companion vessels, where you'll find it's where you move passengers. It's a passenger vessel. This looks like a cargo vessel. It is a 3-tier, so you have the top, where everything is sort of business operated. Middle deck is where you have most of the individuals that operate on the vessel stay, and then you have cargo hold, which is the largest. And then you have small vessels. These are small, like, marksman vessels, or where you would find that they are intentionally designed to be faster, oftentimes led by one of the houses in particular, but not something that you see with consistency. This is a middle-sized vessel. So where do you start?
So we work from the
Bottom
bottom
up.
first, and we work our way back up.
Yeah.
The cargo bay first, right?
Yeah, that's probably the best place to store a vampire.
As Merrick lets you by, he calls out to one of his men, and he is not shy about the dictation that they are to be followed and report if anything gets damaged or broken. We need to know just how much we're billing House Denaeth.
Break anything.
You heard that.
Noted.
That's for you, Sera.
I've got the armor on.
I'm not the bull in the china shop anymore.
I have to cast a spell. You can simply trip and break something.
Oh. Speaking of that, can I cast mage armor on Sera?
You need to find out how long it lasts.
Do I click it for that?
Yeah, you can do that if you wanted to read it up. It will last for 1 hour per level, so you'll buy 5 hours of protection.
It's pretty good.
That feels worth it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Just in case
good.
right now, you know.
Okay.
So
Sera,
I'll cast that.
do you allow her to cast spells upon you?
I do.
Okay.
Hate that.
Okay. Squid, as Marian approaches, how do you... Do you just say you're gonna, like, hit her with some extra... What do you do?
Yeah. I kind of walk over and be like, "Oh, Sera, by the way, I don't want to be overprotective. I think you're very strong, but I know you're a little wounded right now. Can I give you a little protection, maybe? Yeah?
Little protection would be helpful, yes.
Okay. Cool. I'll just like put a hand on her shoulder like that and cast it.
As you cast the spell, Mage Armor, you feel immediately as it touches her body that the spell is rejected.
What?
And you can tell that your connection to this spell wanes a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Did it work?
That's not a me problem. That's a you problem.
Well, if you didn't want protection, you could have just said no.
No, I was
Not
ready
the
and
spell rejection sensitive dysphoria.
no, I was ready and willing.
Okay.
Please.
So something.
No one's mad at you.
Something must have happened in the channeling there. Maybe did you like have a little hiccup or something?
I don't normally get like performance anxiety about performing a spell like that, but I don't know. But
Let me try. On myself, mage armor.
You
Why
cast
not
Mage
on
Armor on
me?
yourself?
Yes.
You cast Mage Armor on yourself, and it immediately everyone can see that it creates this almost enveloping arcane series of armor that falls over his body. You can tell it's got this natural transparency to it. You can see through it the way that his robes still move beneath, but as it builds over the top of him, it functionally looks and acts like armor.
is that transferable or?
Yeah. Why did you test it on me?
I think
Because I'm going to protect myself.
If I had to take a guess here,
You have featherfall.
I think it may have something to do with the fact that your arm is not currently working.
Maybe. That's
Could also be freaky finger stuff.
So I have a
Why not-
freaky finger, and therefore
Could
I
also
lost
be-
my ability to cast spells.
Could also
I
be
don't.
freaky finger stuff, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Guys, there's nothing wrong with my freaky finger.
As long
it's
as
just,
we,
it's
hey,
just freaky.
Cain, thank
It's
you.
a little-
We know now
it's a
that
little
not all magic in the area is messed up.
I was going to say there could be an anti-magic field, but now we know
Okay.
there's not.
well.
Okay, will you at least cast Featherfall on us, anyone, if we fall? Can you do that?
Let's keep looking.
Can you commit to that, please?
Let's look around a little.
How don't you have like scrolls on scrolls?
It's like an
of it?
NPC that you just
I
like,
have
keep
one
talking
scroll.
to past their dialogue box, and it's just. Good to see
Maybe
you
we
today.
should continue.
What are you, a Pokemon character?
You can't use that now.
Technology's amazing. Anyway.
Well, I appreciate the attempt at least. I guess I'm not getting armored up. Let's continue.
Don't
then.
worry, I'll protect you.
Here, you go. I guess. You
Can I get a
walk
marching
ahead
order?
and
Who's
we'll
who's
catch
leading?
you.
Not me.
I'm holding
if
hands with Marian.
If we're on the ship,
Ivan.
I'll lead. Yeah, if
Yeah.
we're going up the
Yeah.
rails, I think Anju should lead, but I'll definitely lead the way into the cargo hold.
How long have you been holding Marian's hand?
The whole time.
You
and
do not cast mage armor on
Except-
yourself.
Why?
So we're retconning.
No, I'm the problem.
So we're retconning now.
If you have been holding her hand the entire time, the moment that you try to cast the spell, you realize that your connection to mage armor has weakened, and it almost feels like it's foreign magic.
Mom's your
Damn.
sweeter.
All right, Marian, I'm going to let go of you now.
Cobalt.
There might be an anti-magic field afoot.
Don't kick him. Don't
So-
kick him.
Who?
Do I lose my spell slot?
Yes, yes, you do.
Mother trucker.
It, al- wait, it also
And that's called accountability.
it also
No,
could
I'm kidding.
be.
I summon instrument real quick.
Okay.
I realize the fun police were here this time.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Not touching Marian, just to be clear.
Okay.
I think it's Marian.
Because I'll like wave my.
How did
I'm
it
waving
feel,
my little
Marian?
megaphone. I'm just.
There's something wrong.
If she can't use magic, she shouldn't
There's
be
nothing wrong
here.
with you. Gotta be careful.
I need a
She can still
perception,
be here.
please, from everyone.
Perception.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
I would still also like to note, you guys are 2 subs away from your first luck reroll. Just in case you guys wish to use them, you do not have a luck reroll tonight so far.
Perception.
Okay. Anju,
25. Goddamn.
Sera,
That's good.
and Ivan. The 3 of you, when you see it is entirely up to you. Just to be clear, maybe it's when you begin to break away from the spot. Maybe it's immediately based upon your perceptions. But as you're discussing, you keep seeing something sort of bend at the periphery of your vision. You're watching what's happening with Sera, and specifically what's happening with Marian, and they're having this discussion. You also know that you're not alone. There is a shipmate that is watching very closely as to what's happening here. But the 3 of you will notice, within the next few minutes or even moments, that there is a small filament of what looks like fostering fire from the length of Sera's arm. It's like when the spell began, it sort of like puttered, like someone was trying to cast fire, or like someone was trying to ignite flame, okay? But as the spell was reduced, it went away.
So when Marian tried to cast a spell, it like.
You guys just got your first luck reroll.
Your arm flickered.
Yeah, why would my arm? Why would my arm react to it?
Do either of you feel different?
I just lost my ability to, I think, cast magic armor, so I feel different.
Other than my arm flickering, no, I feel fine.
Did you eat it? Doesn't magic have rules, guys? What the fuck? I feel like I've never seen anybody use magic and it worked the way they wanted it to. Is it just like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is exactly how magic is.
I feel like we're walking.
It's like science or something.
Okay, then we'll assume that you guys are walking and talking. And every time you maneuver to a location where you have lefts or rights to take, the guy that's walking with you, he, as you've said that you're going down to the bottom first, the cargo, he kind of points. He sends you in that direction. Okay, go that way. Or he points. He doesn't even say anything. He just kind of points in the direction of cargo for you.
Something's weird. But maybe as we're casting spells, we just don't touch each other for whatever reason.
Cain, you're gonna have to hold onto your own hand.
Anju, hold my hand.
No.
I'd like to leave now.
Yeah. Yes, we know.
As you continue to dip into the bowels of the vessel, moving into the cargo hold, you are met with darkness. The sconces here have not been lit. They are not having an area guarded. There's no point. It's just storage. And once everything has been logged in and signed off on, it's just getting from point A to point B. So there is no guards, there is no lights. The first mate, or excuse me, the mate that's with you will take a moment to sort of light the sconce and then stay under the light. It's going to provide you like a 30-foot field of vision, and it's what you might expect. It's cargo. It's packed very densely in. You have 3 rows. The far left wall, the far right wall, and then a large center row that leads all the way to the back of the vessel.
Okay. I'm gonna walk down the center row.
Yeah. Just I guess like if we're all here, we can all just kind of take a row and walk down it. I think at this point it's okay if we split up. We're all still within eye shot and earshot. Just take a row, walk down, see if there's anything suspicious.
There's only two walk spaces. They're like 3 rows of cargo, and then you have 2 walk spaces.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Is there space like between the cargo and the walls?
You're talking maybe 2 inches. It's not a lot.
Nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Not as far as you can tell.
Do a sweep, but what are we even looking for?
How did you want to do that?
Just gonna be on a cot.
Yeah, are there any like larger boxes that would?
Lots.
Hold a man.
Yeah, lots.
Can I cast Detect Magic in here?
Yeah, of course you can. And when you cast Detect Magic, peering into the arcane spectrum, you know that while you're not blinded, you see a significant amount of magic. Various weaves and arcane runes that have been met, protecting some of these boxes. The walls themselves are met with magic. You can see as you linger in that spectrum for a longer period of time, there is more that's on the external side of the ship, as you know that they're driven by fire elementals.
Mm-hmm.
Or wind elementals.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's lots of magic in here.
Yeah, but nothing looks particularly worth investigating. Standard amounts of magic.
Yeah, everything appears standard.
Okay, yeah, then. Oh, God. I hate that it's never a good time to go into the arcane spectrum. Everything's so bright in this whole continent.
You see Anju
Blink
like,
it off.
question his own abilities a little bit in the corner and like sniff one of the boxes and then like look around and hope nobody saw him.
Give me a perception.
That's sick. It's low.
Your senses are sort of, like, even at a 17, right? That's still really good for the average person wouldn't be able to pick up on the nuance of various odors. This is
It's a 4.
a vessel that has lots of spices. Like your senses are sort of assaulted as you lean into a box. It is this intense sharpness that is met with like a lingering flavor in the back of your mouth, almost as if you tasted it itself without actually doing so. Part of you probably regrets doing that. A larger part of you regrets that Cain might be right.
You good, Anju?
Yeah. What? Yeah. I couldn't see anything.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Can I? So would I be able to quickly and efficiently smell everything, or do I have to get up? Like, can I get a sniff of the whole room?
It's man, it's like a hookah lounge. Like there is so many odors
So
here.
I would have to go like nose to the box of every box.
Yeah, pretty much. And if you wanted something that's a bit more cleaner, more linear, you could start opening some boxes. But what does that look like if you start doing it?
I've got black ichor from the carriage. Maybe you could take a whiff of that and use that to track the vampire.
Can you guys not smell that? The spices?
No. I mean,
Smell wood.
It's a little
big
like
stench
lingering
down
odor,
here.
but yeah, it's a cargo hold. They have a natural odor to them.
Oh, it's like it's in my fucking eyes. Oh, God.
So maybe if your sense of smell is pretty good, you should take a whiff of that ichor.
God damn, how did I not know this about myself? I must not have read the book.
I don't think
Yeah.
any of us have read
Yeah.
the book on life. It's okay.
I think, for whatever reason, Anju doesn't know this about himself. I'll sniff all the boxes. Fuck it. It's kind of exciting.
If you want to
Can't
take
see
a
if I
whiff
can.
of the ichor that Cain has,
Sure, yeah.
it's a
Do I get a
that-
sense memory from it? I've been able to do this my whole life? I feel like he got the power back because he got cured of his coffee addiction. Now that he doesn't drink coffee, he can smell again.
Maybe. I mean, it might be the case if you wish to. Do you actually want to smell?
Yeah, I'll smell it. I'll see. I mean, from a distance, I'll waft like chemistry class.
not whiff.
Okay.
You're smart.
Yeah.
Wafting, bub.
Just
like we're always whispering.
Yeah.
So
All
do I
right.
get a sense memory from
Well,
it? Is it
It
then
depends.
again, can I? Is there something I can check to see if that might be dangerous to do?
You could try.
Maybe knowledge, nature,
No, vampires aren't natural.
planes,
They are of this plane.
dungeoneering,
Not gonna help you.
arcane.
Might help you.
Nah,
Might help you.
it'd be like a heal check, wouldn't it?
No, arcane would probably be your best bet. I mean, it's a magical
Okay.
disease. Vampirism is a magical disease. You do have a luck reroll, just one though.
Mother trucker. I don't want to be like, sniff this, and then he's like, I'm addicted to crack now. Like, okay.
I don't know if that's
Okay.
exactly how that works.
You know what I mean?
that-
you know?
Vampire blood is crack.
Vampire blood is incredibly addictive.
Huh?
It is
crap.
immensely addictive. The problem
Okay.
isn't so much that it's something that he would smell and become addicted. It's something that he would have to imbibe. But the challenge really comes to the fact that the longer, any amount of time that vampire blood is exposed to the air, the quicker it rapidly decays. It starts to coagulate very, very fast. And then it begins to basically shift into ash.
Could I smell it through the cork or whatever?
Nope.
You'd
That's
have
the
to-
job of cork.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Well, I don't know if you know this, but everything's porous, bub, and I have an exceptional
I
sense
had
of smell. And drug
no
dogs
idea.
don't need to take the cork off to know where the fucking crack is.
Oh, I forgot. You're a drug dog now.
I mean, I might as well be. Look, I can admit when I'm wrong.
On
Anju
second thought, we could end up ruining our sample. Is that something we would like to do?
If it's a way that we can
No.
find this, I think we're kind of struggling here. So
It's
we
very
should pull out all
valuable.
the
If I
stops.
smell anything that doesn't smell familiar, then that would be it, right?
Has anyone even looked in a box?
They're hard to open.
We should
we
not
allowed?
be just going
Not.
around opening boxes. That is
Well,
a good way to make it seem
maybe-
like we have nefarious purposes.
Well, maybe knock on it, and if it seems really hollow, like there could be a human in there or something. I don't know.
This is not going to work, guys. We are
I'm
never
gonna
going to
sniff
figure this
around.
out.
I'm gonna sniff around until I smell something that doesn't smell familiar. I start huffing the boxes in a row.
As you
It's like
begin
going up and down.
to move down the rows, and you're taking in a variety of the scents. Some of them are revolting. Others seem to be really enticing, but one box in particular is there's something that's immensely familiar about it, and it's comforting even. And you can see that it is marked as a cauldron-based farm that is a coffee. It's a coffee farm.
Found the coffee.
But a vampire hide in coffee to
Not
mask its scent.
helpful.
Okay,
It's good stuff.
so if we're not sensing he's down here, yes?
So that's that's all I smelled. It was a bunch of stuff that was familiar and a coffee. Nothing weird.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know exactly what he smells like, but I recognize all of the smells here. So, probably not. Unless he's hiding in the can I how easy it is to open the coffee box?
It's not. It's not. They're nailed down.
Crowbar.
They're nailed down. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Good enough for me. Do you guys have any other ideas? We got a lot of ships to check.
Check the
I mean,
rooms.
I'm detecting magic everywhere I go, so.
Can I keep an eye on Squeaks to see if, when we walk into a place, if he reacts
I mean, of course you can, but
strangely?
Did he react, just above board, did he react strangely to him before?
I don't
His
know.
Presence?
Wish we
I don't know. I was busy looking at him.
Gods.
I wasn't like, oh, vampires in front of us. How's that? How you feeling, Squeaks? Like,
Bub, with my natural 20 earlier on the history check of vampires, did it give away any indication of an easy way to find a vampire in a airship yard?
oh, historically, because it was a knowledge history check. Historically, the moment that vampirism was discovered at its root, they burned it down. They just torched it. But it led to a series of investigations, which were oftentimes perpetuated crimes against particular families that were lesser liked, with no proof or validity that they were actually vampiric at all. So there's not exactly a due process for vampirism. It oftentimes will lead to a breakout of vampirism where there are then special groups of enforcers deigned to remove them.
Okay, question. In my knowledge of the arcane, if I were to detect magic on, let's say, somebody that is under the influence of a spell, would they have remnants of that magic in their brain? Like, would their head shine with the arcane?
Oh, I mean, theoretically, it could, yeah. There's a chance that the longer that you peer at someone, they may begin to exude a trace of magic that may be upon them. Yes.
Yeah, so I would just like to... how long can I keep Detect Magic on? Since it's a cantrip, can I just, like, kind of constantly be there?
Yes. The problem... Okay, so here's the issue. And the more that you use Detect Magic, you'll realize this. The longer that you are in Sera's armor, the harder it is for you to cast spells, because it requires a lot of component use, and it's hindering the way that your body is supposed to move. Unless it is something that requires just verbal components, if it is any somatic, you take spell failure opportunity.
Wow.
Let's click on that Detect Magic.
A lot of consequences.
To wearing that armor?
Just to being a spellcaster. It's hard. Being a
Oh.
spellcaster is hard because more often than not, you are generally kind of weak. But imagine being in a world where 95% of the population has to fight with a sword, and you can
True.
blow up their head from 1,000 feet with magic. Like it.
That is true.
Great power, right? There are consequences and side effects. Let's actually see. It doesn't say that there is a component to it, so I just want to double check to make sure that that's
I
a
can
thing.
also detect magic, but I don't know if I'm able to cast spells right now, or if that was just a one-time little thing.
Let's see. Components, verbal and somatic. It requires both. So you will take a 15% spell failure chance every time you cast a spell. And you're not sure until you try. You're not really even sure what exactly happened with Sera up there.
Right. But how long can I keep it up?
It looks like for 1 minute per level, so 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, I think a good way to be able to track him, because we're struggling with that right now, is what if the people under the influence of his spells are able to be seen in the magical plane?
Oh.
I know a lot of us can detect magic around here.
I see.
Yeah.
At
It's a
least
good idea.
3 of us. So
It's not a
if
bad
we
idea.
can look and see who's under the influence, it might be able to point us in the direction.
Could be an easier way to find the ship. Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
it's
it's
better
gonna
than
be
what.
impossible to just go one by one.
Exactly. We need something more efficient, and I think that's a good solution.
Okay.
So, who can detect magic here?
I can, but it's a little difficult in the armor.
I can. Just maybe.
Nice.
Yeah. And
Yeah, you might be having problems. Cain.
Yeah.
Cain.
I know you can, Cain. I know
Cain
he can't hear
definitely
now, but
can.
Cain definitely can, so he can be our lookout boy.
And I can try. You know, maybe I'll just like walk 5 feet away or something. In
Yeah,
case.
just try it. Just try it right now. Just can you?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Or just roll it. Yeah.
Sure, you cast Detect Magic, and it's fine. The spell occurs in its natural state. Do you focus on anything in particular, or are you just kind of like letting your eyes wander?
How are you feeling, Marian?
Can I focus it on the person who has come with us?
You
See if
you can, yeah, you can, and you don't think that they are under anything. They don't look like they're emitting any sort of arcane level. Like there's not anything of the enchantment or evocation or divine magic. Nothing seems to like appear over him. The longer you look, you get a more defined shape of the individual and what his arcane continuity might be. It's basically like you're looking at latent potential of where arcane he could potentially use the arcane, but it's not something that he is actually using right now. No spells are cast upon him. Nothing. You think he's safe. You think.
Okay. Sorry for staring, sir. Yeah, I feel good. I feel absolutely fine.
Love that.
That
Okay,
went great.
good.
So I think I just, maybe nobody's getting armor for a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
When you say
Might be your touch spells.
when you say armor for a little bit, like it feels foreign. It feels foreign to your mouth. You're like, nobody gets armor. Like there is that sort of muscle reflex and of knowledge of what that spell is like, but when it falls from your mouth, you're kind of left with the question of armor? Like
Armoire.
you don't really know what that means. Like you have this latent idea, but it feels foreign, like something you haven't quite studied that well.
Oh, fuck. Nobody gets stuff, I guess, yeah? Okay. So she's aware, am I aware of the fact that, like, I once may have understood this, but now I don't, or is it just like,
It feels really fuzzy. It's sort of like watching someone's camera kind of begin to like lose focus as you're certain there's a shape there. Like you understood the spell very clearly before, and you know that it's still a spell, but you don't really know the intricacies of what makes it work or what its limitations are.
Okay.
You probably find
So-
yourself even calling it like you don't even call it mage armor. You're like, it's magical vestments. It's mage protection.
It's arcane clothes. Splendid. Okay. Should we do we go to the next ship then? If this one is
Yeah, I think we just start watching the crew more than we watch the individual rooms.
Yes. Let's head to the next one.
okay.
Do we need to check the other decks? Is that
Yeah. Does this like cover the
can you
whole?
look through the floor?
Okay, so just be real. Let's everybody just kind of come to this agreement. I want to hear you out here. Agree about how long you're going to spend on each floor.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think it's just like a once over. I guess, yeah.
Are you opening boxes?
Not in the cargo.
No, that would just take too long.
Okay.
I'm so afraid we're making the wrong choice.
I know these questions.
Must be doing that to us.
These questions. We're gonna do all this and not find anything.
We want to do it quick, but it's like we just need enough time for y'all to see if anybody's enchanted, right?
Yeah, I think right now we should focus more on the crew.
Just see if there's anybody enchanted on this ship, and
Got
if
it.
so, then maybe go a little more thorough with it.
Yes, I like that.
Okay. You focus on the crew. It's a small crew for a medium-sized ship. There's about 18 of them. All operating, not sitting idly by. Each of them seem to be diligently working on a variety of things. Do you move to their private quarters?
Yeah. I mean, if we're allowed
Just
access
knock
there.
and say routine inspection and just get a good eyeful.
Got it. Yeah, you maneuver to their quarters. You knock on the door, and when you say what it is, they kind of pull their body up to the side and let you do their things. There are a variety of races. You have gnomes. There are half elves. There are lots of humans. A few half orcs are even working on board the vessels, but nothing that's quite stand out. There's not really a unified work group. Which outside, again, operating on the docks, you're looking at a significant amount of gnomes. So you can tell that these vessels aren't native to the region. So.
Okay.
5 minutes again this level?
Yeah.
Are you both casting Detect Magic?
One of us should.
I think both Squid and Cain should be, yeah.
Yeah. If it's level 0, I can cast it a lot, right?
If it's, 0 level spells are called cantrips. You can cast them a lot. But I know that you're also a relatively young spellcaster. Cain, on the other hand, is not. Cain, can I get a Knowledge Arcana from you?
Huge.
Sorry, I had to poop.
Thanks, man.
20.
Knowledge Arcana 20 is really good. You know that there are side effects the longer you consistently cast cantrips. If you overuse spells, there are effects that start to impact you. Regardless of your age and how long you've been using spells, it happens with every spellcaster. There is after image burn, you can get an arcane like migraines. There is magic tinnitus. And sometimes there are times when the spell just won't shut off, and you have to ask for help from someone stronger than you to turn the spell off.
Feels good, man.
Alternate crews. Honestly, we really just need to check whoever's at the door of each ship. Like, I don't even think I can say this in game, but like, guys, I don't even think we need to go into any of the ships. It's just the person that greets us at the door. They're going to be the person that's afflicted, right? So I think we just
enough. Shouldn't.
We just need to do a once over just to check. If anything seems suspicious, we look further.
Okay.
And if none of the people at the front of each ship are enchanted, then we got to go inside. Maybe.
Then we're gonna have to figure out a new plan. This seems like the best route right now, because
it's a good way to try to narrow it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
let's do it. Let's stick with it.
Let's alternate between you two, and if either of you guys need a break, then I'll try as well. But this armor just makes it a little bit annoying.
Pat downs coming through.
Got it. Okay. So the goal is to move through what? What is the pattern? Do you seek every vessel on the row that you're on the ring?
Yeah.
Or do you go in the order of the ships that are going to leave to give you the most amount of time?
I mean, you said they're all leaving starting at 3 hours, and then it's 30 minutes each, so we got to do them all anyway.
Yeah, we got a lot of time. Just if we're just going to be going and checking the front guard, I feel like that amount of time is easy to check every single ship for this ocular pat down.
Sure, you got it. Sounds good. Moving from the vessel, do you speak again to the captain? Do you say anything to the mate? What does that look like?
Yeah, I'll do the goodbye of. Thank you for your time. If you see anything, hear anything, yell. We're here.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Sorry for the interruptions.
I'm assuming everything was up to code. Everything was fine.
So far,
start
so
blasting.
Got it. Okay.
We might be back. But
Oh.
for
If
now.
you have any further questions.
Not so far. Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay. So then you begin to leave the vessel. Do you head back to the next ship?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
As you
I feel like it makes
exit
sense to do that. Yeah.
the Wayfinder's Folly, find your way back outside into the middle rung of the Moorhead. The next vessel. You have the Crimson Air Dock Bell.
Crimson, that's red, that's blood. Vampires like that.
Good sleuthing. Okay. Okay.
Okay. We're on
What
on
was it?
something here.
Screepy D or whatever Cain said earlier.
He can't keep getting away with it. He gets to play the game every single session.
Now, when you exit the vessel, when you exit the Wayfinder's Folly, you now have a bit of an audience because the first mate that you spoke to did as he said he was going to do. He would at least alert the next vessel to let them know what the situation was going to be like. When you come outside, Ashley's not there.
Yeah, she did say she was going to.
What a dick.
That's fine. We can do this on our own.
Might be better if we can do it on our own.
Where did she go? Did she tell us? Did we see where she went?
No, she didn't tell you. She didn't say where she was going to go, and she...
Assume she's watching.
Yeah.
If you say anything important, keep your voice down.
Okay. Best behavior.
Okay.
We can do that. We've done really
Cain.
well.
You're up next on
Yes.
Detect
That's
Magic.
honor.
Can I get a knowledge local, please?
Is that your detect magic
Yes.
radar?
That's right.
From all of us, or
Anybody who has access to knowledge local.
I do that.
Actually, I'll
That's
take my
terrible.
10 on a die.
Locale.
Got it.
We had a 16 on that.
So to put you at a 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cain, you know the ship. You don't know how you know the ship, but you know the ship.
I know it.
Yeah, the Crimson Air Dock Bell has sort of a bit of a history. It's known as... The captain's a bit more of a rambunctious individual. It's led by a female captain named Sala the Red. Sala the Red Tarm. And she stands out
Slay.
Delicious.
because she's...
What the
She's-
fuck did you just say?
She's
Like,
very...
like salad.
She's very theatrical. She's a very lively like entrance to every scenario. She's flamboyant. She's kind of a scandalous captain, but what people say about her is that the ship itself, the Crimson Air Dock Bell, is manned by a female tiefling who has a very flamboyant personality.
slay.
Sally. She... Infamous lady friend. Maybe you've heard of them, the Crimson Crew.
Frost,
And
you
their
probably are aware
deeds.
of the some of the sayings or some of the things they've said about Captain Sala. That she's a no fuss, no muss. She doesn't deal with sort of the everyday comings and goings of like the everyman. She is interested in good, like high pay, high stakes job.
Perhaps I should not speak to this one.
Just when I look at you, nod or shake your head. Nod if she's the one. Shake your head if we should move on. Can you do that
I
for
thought
me,
we
Cain?
were just detecting the people up front.
Yeah, and if she's the one that greets us, she's a theatrical person. She might be the one that greets us at the door.
Stupid vampires.
Are we walking up?
Yeah.
Who's taking the lead, and then who is activating their detect magic?
I activate my trap magic.
What?
He's detect magic.
Got it.
Detecting.
Pot of greed.
And then on
Draw
the
2.
lead. We said on the walkways.
Sure, yeah.
As you begin to round the sort of the curve of the Moorhead loading dock itself, you can see that the blanching beam that leads to the vessel itself, it's been tied several times over, so you don't have to worry about it sort of floating away. And you are already aware that the vessel's elemental has been homed, so that there's no fire. So the vessel just sort of like free floats. Think of it like actually in water at this case. But she meets you on the loading bar. And what you see, she's... frankly, she's what most people would define as fairly dazzling. She has very striking features, crimson skin, curved black horns swept back like ram horns. She has bright golden eyes, ringed with this almost like heavy coal. It looks like makeup, but you can tell that it's not. It's very natural. Her hair is this sort of wild mane of dark curls that go down to just about shoulder length, and you can tell that there are red streaks. It's not something that she's done herself, it's something that she was just born with. When she moves to be seen. The way she dresses is to be seen. The way she speaks is to be heard. Bright waistcoats, flared sleeves, layered skirts, high-waisted trousers, jangling jewelry, dramatic coat with high collar and sweeping tails. She is the very definition of flamboyant.
Bibs.
Love it.
So we're meeting her on like the loading dock. So as we come off the walkway, it like kind of parts, and I can like step up a little bit.
She's halfway through, and she seems to be sat upon it. So it's like it's kilted at like a 45-degree angle, and she has her legs sort of draped down, and she's sitting with her hands back, like supporting her with like her. You know, you probably would. No, you wouldn't notice that. So the way that she's sitting is sort of like leaned back on her hands, but she's just watching you approach. And the rest of her crew are sort of watching as well. Did you find what you were after over on the Wayfinders?
Wouldn't have come here. Well, other than just to say hello. And I'll like extend a hand to read her.
I don't know you.
Isn't this how you get to know someone?
I suppose. But what makes you think I want to get to know you?
Because the name's Ivan Freely.
And I'm Sala the Red.
I fucking know that. Couldn't miss that from a mile away. The honor's mine. Apologies for any sort of misconstruction. We just had a simple question. Have you seen anyone, heard anyone that doesn't belong here?
Besides us.
Somebody that might raise alarm.
She smiles this almost wry grin. You see the lips sort of fold back, and it's this, I would say, naturally very seductive smile, but when you see her teeth, it sets you at a pace of alarm because her teeth are fangs.
Oh.
All of them. Most people would describe her as demonic in her look. But she isn't one to fear the look. She wears it like a badge of courage. I think most people would describe me that way. I'm not exactly welcome in many places, but I don't care.
Fair enough.
Personally, I think you're mesmerizing.
Oh, you're cute. I like that little bird. She can stay.
I'll back up and I'll back up and let Marian kind of take the forefront, realizing that my charm isn't gonna work here.
No.
But I'll look at Cain. Just
You got this, Marian. Just a little sweet talking.
Yo, hi. Sorry, you're just. Wow. I really like drawing, and like I could draw you. You are really fantastic. And yeah.
I bet you say that to all the ship captains, don't you?
I don't think I've ever said that
actually.
to anyone before. I'm so sorry to like literally take any time out of your day.
I'm not.
The way that me as a person is going red right now is crazy. But okay, sorry, hot women can't talk to me even in roleplay. Whew, okay. Okay, yeah. So we're just looking look, there's somebody really bad, and he's trying to like stow away on some ships, and he's like really tricky. Not that I don't think that you could spot like a really horrible person when you see them, you know, but they're like really known to like get through things, and we're just trying to stop them. It would be really kind if you would let us on the ship just so we could check and make sure that they're not here. We're not gonna mess up anything or intrude. We're literally just trying to get this person off of the ship so they don't mess up anything that you're doing.
The vampire, they're leaving a trail of bodies behind them.
I have things worth hiding. And I have things that I will not let you know. Some of those things are on my ship. But if you made it worth my time, I would consider entertaining you. In form, fashion, maybe public or private.
And how
see anything?
And how could we make it worth your time?
Oh, I think that's where your offers come into play.
I've got demon blood.
That's neat.
Does that do anything for you?
I've got gold.
I have gold.
Well, I'm done.
Marian, give her a number. Give her your number.
Could I make a portrait of you? Would that be something you would like?
Oh.
I would let you investigate my ship. Under one condition.
What's the condition?
I need you to dance for me.
And like me specifically, or like
Yes,
all of
you.
us? Is there? I know I probably look really graceful, but that's not really my specialty. But
You move
Yeah?
like a baby bird. I can see it. The anxiety in every step.
Like a baby deer.
I bet you're even
Giraffe.
pigeon-footed, aren't you? Look at the way your toes sit. That's cute.
How do you read my personal life through my character? This is crazy. I am vigilant. So just didn't walk a lot, I guess, when I was younger, and my feet like to talk to each other, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, a little. But okay, sure. I'll dance. Like, do you have music, or is it just like to the beat of my own drum? if you will?
That is a skill I did not know that Anju had. That would blow my mind right now. So Squid, I sort of leave this to you. She's made her ask and defined. Now I want to know what you think here. Do you think you want the others to see you dance? You know, if you fail, they will never let you live it down.
They've seen me piss myself. Like, I don't really know.
Yeah, that's true.
We saw Ivan piss yourself.
Yeah, we saw Ivan piss myself. I don't know how much worse that can get. And I also think that, like, if she is being flirted with, that would scare her even more, of like that this could be blah blah blah, you know, than
Sure.
just like a little goofy. I think she'd rather that. So yeah, I guess she just hey Bard, I know you're not like a music guy, but could you try at least, maybe, you know?
What the fuck? I've never played an instrument a day in my life.
But it's like your thing. I don't know. Like, some of you guys
That's
are really good
racist.
That's not racist to
Is this
assume
how
you
you
have
feel
a
about the
skill.
nipple comments,
It's
Anju?
technically
Skill.
classist.
Anju, is this how
Technically
you feel
classist.
with the nipple things? I'm sorry, buddy.
I
Bard
just
isn't a
assume.
race. Fuck you. You should know how to play an instrument. You call yourself a bard?
Whoa! I like to think of a bard as my sexuality. I didn't choose this.
I've been known to play the flute.
Pause.
Flute guy.
Do you have a flute on you? Would you like to
No.
play? Okay. So
Then
glad
why
you're gonna.
did you offer?
to interject myself into the conversations.
By the way, do you see anything, Cain? Anybody that looks a little bit suspicious?
Do I see anything with my powerful detect magic?
When you turn on detect magic, you can tell that the captain is immensely magical. She is covered in a variety of magical. Every ring that she has is magical. Her necklace, her earrings, hell, her hat is magical. She is just a walking armory of magical things. And it's hard to see anything past that.
It's magical.
Okay. Mrs. Ma'am, Captain, Ma'am, Lady, Sala.
Yes.
Beautiful name, by the way.
What's your name?
Marian.
I'll
Thank you so much for
remember that
asking.
for forever. Marian.
You must have a good memory.
I do. I will remember it for even longer after you dance for me.
Any genre of dance, or just really whatever?
That's a great question. What do you prefer?
Do the belly thing.
To the worm. To the worm. Oh wait, actually, I've got this. Okay.
Why do I feel like you're about to actually stand up in real life and dance? I don't know why.
I'll throw ass if you need me to, bud. Like it's
Tell you what, if you do a legitimate physical dance, I will give you a circumstantial plus 10 to whatever you roll.
Plus 10?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Can I just
Bub
wait?
said the luck rerolls
Plus
are
10
down
is
tonight,
nuts.
so like.
Not
Yeah.
even advantage, just
Hold
plus
up, what do I
10.
got? Like, okay, this is so awkward without music though.
It's
What the fuck do I
completely
do?
awkward. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, you have your
can
headphones
show
on, right?
you
Let's
the
just
world.
Nah, hold up. What are we doing? What?
Let me see. Do
Yes, don't
Drop it
trip.
like it's hot. Drop it like
Should
it's
the rest of us
hot.
leave you two? Should the rest of us leave you two alone?
Oh my goodness. Let me see. Do I have any kind of music here that I've saved? I don't think I do. But
It's okay. I can just. What do you
Spit
want?
in my face.
Just a little like.
Oh wow! Oh damn!
The Rasputin.
That was incredible.
A little,
Yeah.
a little Russian.
Yeah.
that was the
Oh, Marian can get sturdy.
yeah. That's
Ooh,
she's got
jazz
spirit
hands.
fingers like mad. No, you know what? That's totally you've killed
That's
it already.
sturdy.
Go
That's
ahead.
It's a
and
sturdy.
Fortnite
Confirmed sturdy. Sturdy.
Let's-
floss?
Confirmed.
Let's
Sturdy. Sturdy,
No.
dude. Sturdy, dude.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a plus 10 right
That's
there.
you earned yourself a plus 10 on that
teabag.
one.
Yes.
I didn't even break a sweat, honey.
Dance on their asses.
Oh man, I know that you've danced way harder on your stream. It's insane. Farm, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. That's the second luck
Sturdy
reroll
as
for you
hell.
guys.
Hell yeah.
I feel like that was
Thank you,
dutifully
Farm.
earned. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. You begin to dance. Let's see how well you perform, however.
Oh. Well, actually, you'd be shocked to know that I'm gonna cook.
You
29 hit it.
and you do. And you do. What it's to everyone's surprise. Marian dances exquisitely. It's far better than any of you even anticipated, given her very anxious or nervous nature. You didn't know that she had it in her.
So beautiful.
And you're met with the claps from the captain. And then when nobody else claps, she looks back. And the men just begin emphatically clapping as well. As
Thank you. Thank you.
that one look was enough
I
to
felt
speak
that, man.
bounds.
I
was
felt that,
amazing.
bro. Anju's just gonna like give you a bro hug. Like I felt that, bro. I felt
Thanks.
That, man. It was beautiful.
Just that was incredible, honestly, incredible.
Thank you.
Now what do I have to do to keep you?
I can't really be kept. What do you mean by that?
Oh, everything has a price.
She's not for sale. Sorry.
Selling
kept
people's
by-
wrong.
You're kept by a one-armed lame person. Is that your keeper?
Hey, whoa.
No.
Hey,
Hey, first off, That's my friend. Nobody keeps me. Yeah, no, I keep myself. I can speak for myself.
We held up our end of the bargain, rather she did. Now, enough funny games.
Yeah, we did exactly. We. Are you just?
Are you jealous?
I could dance.
Has nobody called you pretty recently? You are quite pretty.
We're not here for affirmations.
We're on a busy schedule.
I don't know. I didn't mind
sensitive. Yes, you can come aboard.
I called you pretty at the party, but whatever.
Come aboard.
That's pretty recent.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's get this over with and get off this damn ship. I'm already tired.
I'd rather like this ship.
The layout and the design is similar to the previous. You'll notice this with a lot of the middle-shaped vessels. It's mostly the same. They aren't designed all over the world. They're designed here. And the greater capital of Zilargo of Trollimport. It's part of their export and trade. They have got it locked down. It's a monopoly of monopolies. Nobody can even touch them because this type of tree only grows right here. You can imagine how expensive they might be. So, when you board the vessel, do you continue... no, I don't think you would, Cobalt. You wouldn't continue viewing in that spectrum until you were actually aboard the vessel. Wouldn't make sense, because it would change the way that you kind of move. How are you moving with confidence, Cobalt?
I'm not. I'm holding hands.
With whom?
With Marian still.
While she was dancing? Is insane.
No, I thought we were not on board.
Yeah, but what were you doing while she was dancing?
Jig.
I had my hands in my hoodie. My robe. I was peeping around. I was the tiefling's magical as shit.
Got it.
But perfect. I don't think it's magical brain altering.
Heard. I understood. You board the vessel. You'll have your second cast of Detect Magic. Is this your third today?
It's my second.
It's your second today?
Time.
Okay.
Yes. Might I remind you all that I do have a book that you cannot write lies in.
That's a great thing, but true.
We could get them to write, I have not seen a vampire. And then it'll tell us if they're lying.
Well, they might not know if they've seen a vampire.
The captain says, you can ask me anything. I'm not going to lie to you.
I didn't particularly mean you. The vampire can alter the mind of its victims and charm them.
We're trying to find enchanted folk.
One person died earlier from such magical...
I think they should write, I am not stowing anyone away.
I'm stowing someone away.
It might not be the same person.
Who are you stowing away?
Someone that I'm keeping as a prisoner.
Yeah, we're not worried about prisoners now, guys, are we?
We only care about the blood-sucking, magical sword-carrying kind.
Can I show her my drawing that I showed the guy downstairs? Because I still have that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna whip out my drawing, and it was an excellent drawing.
It was.
Just a reminder.
I remember it was an excellent drawing.
Excellent drawing. That's true.
Yeah, you missed out on a portrait.
No, that's a good plan, actually.
I can still see it.
Show them the drawing and have them write that they haven't seen that man.
She looks down at the portrait, and you hear the popping noise of one like sucking her teeth. She's like, he's handsome. He's not aboard my vessel.
I believe her.
In his book.
I think I'd believe anything she said. I'm not really. I shouldn't be the lie detector here.
She waits. She waits for any kind of quill or pen to write in the book.
Sense motive?
Can we hand it to her? Can we just hand her a quill in the book?
Sure.
I have all that.
If you wish to.
Writing.
Yeah.
Sense motive reveals that she doesn't look like she's lying.
I believe her.
She takes the pen.
Show up as red in the book if they're lying.
And what color ink are you giving?
Black.
She takes the black ink and she writes, "The very handsome man with the fancy sword is not on my ship," and it remains black.
She doesn't think so, at least, and I feel like she's got a good grip on her vessel.
We didn't tell her about the sword.
You would be able to tell.
I just said the sword.
You just said.
Oh, okay. I missed that. My bad.
That was a good read. That was a good read. It's good to focus on those things. But yeah, he just said that.
He can sleeve it in his chest cavity.
I mean, you would know.
This is a good plan, actually, Cain. Saves you from having to use your magic too much.
Yes. I forgot about the book until right now.
Very clever, Haku.
Then we should be moving on. We have a lot of ships to catch. It was lovely meeting you. We'll be back if we have any further questions. And this time I'll dance.
The pleasure was all mine. And I'd be happy to see that.
I'll dance too. Look at my tail.
Why do you have to take away all my moments? This was really exciting.
Yeah, no, my voice cracked like crazy when I said that.
He's just jealous.
She liked that.
Secretly, I did want the affirmation. Yeah, let's head to the next one.
Each of these vessels will yield sort of similar experiences. Some of these captains are very over the top, like Captain Sala. Others are sort of low key. Some of them are named figures that are from houses. You will end up meeting Captain Lucky Jarek de Lerander. You will find on the next vessel, which is... I've written this down. A lot of note-taking here. The vessel is called Nightfall Above Sharn. Nightfall Above Sharn. And it's led by Captain Valen Dusk. Are any of these... you just kind of like running the gamut?
Yeah, just...
Yes.
I would say that we introduce ourselves. We just say, like, we just need a written affidavit that you have not seen the person that we've shown. We can give them and we can tell them the name, have them write, "I have not seen Luke and Stellos."
Okay. Are you specifically speaking to the captains of each vessel every time you say and or do this?
I would say we should get the person that greets us at the door as well as the captain.
Okay. Most of the time...
The captain genuinely could have not seen him in there.
I don't think Lucan would mess with the captains if he didn't have to. He'd probably just sneak past one of the lesser people if he could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I want to...
The problem is if he snuck on without anyone knowing, that's the problem. But
most of the time, you are now met by the captain. It was only in the first few vessels that you would see that there were various individuals that are sort of greeting you, but the word is spreading rather quickly that there is now an investigation that is live and happening, and the captains of each vessel will meet you at the forefront. Sometimes they have the entourage of their men and women behind them, but sometimes they don't, and each of them ask a series of questions, most of it being the same thing that is being relayed. Why are you doing this? Who are you looking for? What are you expecting to find? No, I don't know this person. And this occurs over and over and over again. You'll realize that you're going to burn through about 8 of these ships, and it's going to eat the next 4 hours. You'll have noticed that at hour 3, the first vessel is left. At 30 minutes later, Captain Sala leaves. So Wayfinder's Folly is gone. Captain Sala and the Crimson Air Dock is gone. You know that very soon, Captain Valen Dusk of the Nightfall Above Sharn will leave as well. This happens. They don't stick around to wait for conversation. Not that they don't want to, but it's already been noted when they're leaving. You still have 10 vessels to investigate.
Fuck. Did 8 in 4 hours? So 30 minutes each? I mean, they're leaving every 30 minutes, so we can get most of them if we hurry. Right?
Yeah.
You're a little quiet, Ben, because you're away from your microphone.
Oh, I was gonna say that we could. They're leaving every 30 minutes. It takes us 30 minutes. It took us 30 minutes per ship, so we can get most of them if we hurry.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up.
I was gonna suggest that to detect magicers, maybe.
We could do that.
Yeah, if we just need to again, we're not entering into the ships.
Yes.
We're not entering into the ships until we know that there is danger, and that's when we would call each other. I agree. We don't go anywhere dangerous alone.
We just need the affidavit. We just need the affidavit from anybody who's outside the ships. We can do that.
Yes, he did put his hand through Marian's chest.
Here is that challenging spot.
But it's during the day right now. We cannot come out under the sunlight.
Correct. It is quickly approaching 5 p.m. You only have about another 2 hours before the beginning of nightfall. If you split up, that means that the book will be with one group, while the other group is just left with Detect Magic. You can't have everyone sign it unless you stick together.
But then we'd hit nightfall.
Correct.
Yeah, I think we got to take the chances here. I think we've just got to use our investigative skills, be looking at everybody and not taking no for an answer, and we've got to push. We can't be messing with this after dark. He could attack, and we need to be ready. And we're not going to be ready unless we're all together and we're all rested. And so we need to get on a ship. We need to choose a vessel.
Okay, so Cain and I continue on with Detect Magic. You guys take
your turn.
Well,
the books.
Yeah, down. Good.
Okay.
Okay, so Cain and Marian above, you're going to the 200-foot mark?
I would assume Cain would not want to go up, so I would I would happily take the ones up.
Okay. All right.
Let them head back down.
So then we see Anju, Sera,
Where am I most needed?
and Ivan heading to 200 floor.
Yes.
Correct? That's my assumption? Then we see the other two heading to bottom floor, which is still 100 feet off the ground.
Okay.
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 Don't fall, Cain.
This is not...
Cain, if you see us falling, please guys come.
This has not been a simple endeavor. You have not been able to sweep in and out of the ships with ease. So I would like fortitude saves from everyone, please. It's not a hard check. Your DC is 12.
Fortitude.
Dude, I can't stop rolling 20s tonight. Can we do something good?
Oh,
Insane.
Yeah, you're at least
Holy
3 down.
Shit.
It's a lot.
Very good.
Can I just roll God or something? I don't know. Can I just,
What is that?
How
4?
many dice have you even
is that
rolled total?
4 nat 20s for you tonight?
yeah. Can I just roll to become Jesus?
My man doesn't actually need luck rerolls. He's killing it.
Roll to find this damn vampire so we can decapitate it.
Please.
Yeah. Truly.
The way we still don't really have a plan of how to fight him.
We
is
are.
crazy.
Yeah.
My plan is to burn all the ships.
At least we're doing something.
We're lost in the sauce.
Okay.
I will kill you, Cain.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't have
I
enough
will
spells to
kill
burn
you.
them all.
Oh, man.
Time.
Oh, man. I love it. I love that energy. It's perfect.
Hey, at least we're trying something.
Who am I supposed to be feather falling? They fall.
Anybody you see
Anyone
falling?
who's falling.
If you see them
okay,
fall
okay.
and you can think of it in the moment, then you just go.
Yes, it's we're falling past you, you know?
Right.
Oop.
Right.
Let's not
Right.
Okay.
One
fall.
gold.
Interesting theory.
I would like to start on the 100 floor then, as we see the two of you descend.
Cool.
You glance back over your shoulder and you watch the others as they begin to mount and climb 50 feet up as you descend 50 feet down.
Bye. Have fun.
Did you leave them with the book
We left them with the ink book and my drawing as well, I believe.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Have you seen this man?
This leaves you with that question. It was above board. It was out of game, but you said we don't even really have a plan. What if we come across him? What are we going to do if we come across Lucan? Your last moments with Lucan were rather volatile. You felt him cradle you. Not out of comfort, but he lowered your body to the ground after he had punctured your torso with his arm. You felt his fingers down the length of the back of your neck as he lowered you slowly, deliberately to the earth. You watched the life vanish from your eyes, and you're muttering to yourself, what are we going to do if we find him? You're the strongest when you're together, and you have decided to separate from every physical combatant. And that's daunting. You continue to take your steps to 100 floor. You can't help but look over from where you are, even in the middle ditch of the wooden path. 100 feet down is a long way to fall. Hell, you slid in the city and fell 3 feet. And that didn't feel great. 100 feet. And you can't help but feel that lingering series of words left by Roth. She said she's not going to save you again. Cain, I need from you a sense motive. Cain, with each passing step, dealing with your own anxieties, holding on to Marian's hand, you can't first clock it because she's leading. Sort of the blind leading the blind in this moment, because you have almost refused to keep your eyes open for very long. Heights are a damning thing. It's very, very unforgiving. You didn't want to be here. It's why you pushed for the lightning rail. You refused to be here, yet you got pushed. There was nothing you could do about it, but you quickly clock that she is growing more concerned. With each passing moment, you can feel her grip tightening on your own. You even notice that her pace begins to slow, but she still pushes forward.
Vampires.
Wait, what did you say?
Do you smell vampires?
No. I just, I think I'm scared we're gonna find him.
That's why I said we shouldn't split up.
Well, we have no choice because we need to do it, and if we don't do it, then like a lot of people could die. It's the right thing to do is to hunt him down, but I don't... He's already killed me once, Cain, and I don't really think that I'm gonna get a second chance.
Death is only the beginning.
You felt it, Marian. Cain has never been one that is definably sane. But you felt your life slip from your body. When you reawoke, you thought you were in Delur, the realm of the dead. You were only greeted by the voice of your mother. Death is the beginning is a falsity. It is a fallacy utilized to quote-unquote strengthen minds. And you don't believe what he's saying.
Cain, that's bullshit.
Fine, I've died before. Look at me now.
Did you really die?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I felt my life drain from my body. I felt his cold fucking hands on me as I died.
Well, then let's go back to the ground. I don't care.
I'm just saying I'm scared, Cain.
I am also scared, and I do not like airships.
You look to his face, Marian, and naturally trying to read people has been part of your job. You worked in a shop for a long time. Though you've never really known just how sane Cain actually is. You can tell by the way that his eyes are darting around, the way that his grip tightens, the way that his hands are clammy. He's not lying about that. His fear is real. It's not like he's trying to blow smoke or exacerbate this bizarre situation. He's actually afraid, and it's for different reasons. Yours
What am I supposed to do?
Is the
they
fear
don't speak logic
of an individual that definitely removed your life the night previous. Is the fear of heights, both driving survival instincts, but
I'm scared of both. I don't like the vampire. He's very scary. He killed my friend, and here we are, just the two of us. We couldn't kill him with even Cohen and Binder there.
So what do we do?
I say we finish up on this ship, and then we go and wait for the others, and then just follow them. Strength in numbers, I said it before. Saving time is not worth the risk of losing someone. We can always try to follow them to the location afterwards if this doesn't work.
So you don't want to search the you don't want to
Not
search
really.
the other ships? Don't we?
Maybe now that we're away from the others, you'll listen to reason.
Cain, I don't think that's that reasonable.
Oh, fine then. Let's keep going. I don't give a shit, Marian. I'm so scared I can barely move. I am tethered to you right now.
you realize now that his grip has been just as tight on yours as yours is on his. You're his lifeline right now. He wouldn't be able to do this without you.
The moment we set foot on the airship, I determined that I was putting my life in your hands, literally. And so, whatever decision you make is fine. I will only offer advice. And my advice is to get the fuck out of here.
We can't do that. We can't do that.
All right, well, if you get an arm through your chest, I will run.
Okay, well, if... What? You wouldn't...
You would be dead?
What? Yeah, but you wouldn't... you wouldn't...
I wouldn't stay to also have an arm through my chest. I expect the same. If an arm goes through my chest, you may leave as well.
So you want me to run?
Yes.
It's so hard to stay serious with you because you just make me laugh so much. You'd run. I feel I would if you died in front of me, I would fight.
If we fight, you will die. What sense does that make? Or worse, you'll become his pet.
I feel like everyone's trying to like keep me. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to be a pet.
You've got some rare kind of blood thing going on. Nobody wants my blood.
Marian, it hits you right in that moment. You've got some kind of rare blood thing, and you can't help but wonder. You saw Roth. She's like the mistress in the birth of illusion. How far does illusion go? Is it just to sight? Is it to sound? Is it to smell? What makes illusion so attractive? How far does that magic stretch? You're the firstborn in a line of really horrifically strong women, and she has asked you to take her place. Is it your nature? Or is it her power?
Wait, I'm confused on that. What do you mean? Is what her nature or my power? Or
Is it
what my nature
your
or her
nature
power?
to lure individuals to you to try to keep you?
Oh.
Or is it the power that is wrapping the weakened wills of those around you?
Oh. Ew. Hate that. Okay.
I'm just a normal human.
Have you looked in a mirror?
I was a normal human. With normal human parents. They are alive still back in Charn.
They are?
Living their life. Just normal people, non-magical folk.
So, pardon me for asking, but how did you become...
Well, I was told I stuck my hand in a portal that released the spirit of Tiamat out into the mortal realm, and then I was turned into an egg. And then Ivan tried to leave me behind, and Sera used her magical device to teleport us into a den of assassins, where I was reborn as a Dragonborn. Or so I'm told. I don't remember much of it. They could be lying to me the entire time.
I don't think they'd be lying to you, Cain.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You can't rule out all possibilities.
I don't know. You haven't told me anything about like your past before, and like of course we're doing.
I lived in a cave for 20 years. I lost my mind. I was controlled by an ancient evil, and I killed a lot of people.
It's a hell of a dating profile.
I'm better now.
In therapy. In therapy.
Loving the growth for you. Okay, so if you're so good, you've spent so much time killing people.
It was not on purpose.
Do you regret it?
Of course, Marian. You don't want to kill people.
I don't know, you're very utilitarian. It's hard to get a read sometimes.
I only make the most logical mathematical choice of how many people will die if something goes awry. And then I decide the lesser of the two. You can't. If I had to sacrifice one of you to save 10,000 people, I would. Maybe fewer. Maybe 100.
So we
if
know
I
how
could see
Cain
them all.
would solve the trolley problem.
Not that I don't care about you. It is simply logical and reasoning. It's nothing personal. Personally, I like all of you. Ivan can kind of get on my nerves constantly, but, you know, he has his...
Yeah.
Positives!
Hey, at least he didn't make you pee in front of literally every important person in the world.
You can't let him do that to you. You give an inch and he takes a mile. Next time he could make you shat yourself.
Well... I wasn't like, I signed up for where he was like, hey, this is the plan. He said, trust me, and I trusted him.
Yes, trusting Ivan gets us in all sorts of pretzels.
Cain, give me a perception, please.
I must perceive our surroundings, Marian. That's better.
Luck reroll from a 9 to a 27. You say it with rapidity. To trust these things, to trust them. You say yes, to trust them. And your eyes linger on down below, and you can see at the base of the stairs those 3 to 4 figures, the trust. They're waiting on dockside now. They're watching your moves. Their attention is split between you two and the 3 that began walking up. Marian is not noticed.
Seems like everybody has a vested interest in us now. We're being followed by half the city, it seems.
Should we wave?
Maybe they want your blood.
Why are you're really fixated on my blood?
I collect it.
I'm not giving you my blood.
I just want a vial.
Okay. Let's stay on good behavior then. Let's continue what we're doing. We don't want to
So
arouse
it's not
any
out
more
of the
suspicion.
question.
I'm not giving you my blood.
Fine, Marian. I have demon blood and vampire blood, and I just thought changeling blood might make a good addition.
You don't do this to Cohen.
Well, because Cohen's an asshole.
You reveal what you think of me in the most interesting ways, Cain.
Oh, you think that means I don't think you're an asshole? That is correct.
Oh, thank you. I think
you're the most palatable of all of our party members.
You're very blunt, aren't you, Cain?
Am I?
Yes. And you know,
right.
It's a refreshing trait. I like it. It can sometimes be really frustrating, but most of the time, I like it.
At least when I lie, you know I am.
Aye. Let's see if these people are lying, yeah?
You seem in better spirits. Let's go not die to a vampire now.
Kind of faking it till I make it right now, because if I think about it, I think I'm gonna die, and I don't really like that.
Wait, was that in
How about instead of...
Was that above table?
That was in character.
How about instead of
okay.
looking through these ships, we go and talk to those trust people looking at us and see if they have noticed anything odd?
I mean, what if then we don't get through the ships and he's on them?
Then we'll have to follow him, which is what I assume we are going to have to do anyway, because we're a bunch of bumbling idiots looking for a needle in a haystack.
Well, why don't we try to get through them quickly and then go see the trust? I don't think they're going to take...
All right, it's a coin toss on which one of us he'll kill. One of us is going to die, though, if we find him and split up. Or be taken hostage, perhaps. That seems more his MO. That way he can use them as leverage for the others.
See...
That's what I would do if I were an evil vampire being controlled by a sword. I would take one of us, enthrall us, and keep us close. And then, if any of us came sniffing around, I would either send them to kill the others or threaten them.
Do you think if we talk to the trust, we'll still have time to do this? Because what if the
I have no idea, Marian. I'm winging it.
I think we just detect magic on the few people that are here, on the few ships we have left, and then go talk to them. Because if the trust takes us, we're even more fucked. Right?
I don't think they will. They could. We're in their city. They could have already if they wished.
Above board, how many ships do we have? We have 2 hours, right?
There are 2 ships below, 6 ships above.
So we only have 2 ships to cover?
Correct.
Oh!
We have good odds.
Excuse me.
Okay.
4. You have 4 ships. My bad. That's poor math on my part. 4 ships below, 6 ships above. There were 10 ships left.
Do you really think talking to the trust is a good idea?
I want to know what the fuck they want.
Okay, well then, why don't we try to make them come to us? And
should I burn something?
No! I'm just...
I'm just kidding, Marian. Lighten up. I promised I wouldn't fireball.
Thank you. Look, I'm just a little nervous right now, okay? I
want to vomit.
Well, don't do that on them. I don't think that'll go well for us.
I had a very large breakfast, Marian.
I know you did. I was there. It was really yummy, though.
I'm reminding you because everyone keeps insisting that I come up on these airships.
It'll be okay.
They act like they don't remember I had a very large breakfast.
Can I look down to like where the trust is and kind of just to them and see what happens? Just give them a wave. And
when you
smile.
turn to try to find them, it takes you a moment to sort of focus, and you can see them. They're about 20 feet or so away from the bottom of the stairs themselves. And when you focus on them, you bring up your hand and you wave to them, and they move in unison like the Sanderson sisters, like in hip. They start moving up the length of the dock to the stairs, and as they move, you can see that the gnomes that were heading down immediately turn around and start going back up. Like everyone here knows who the trust is, and they know to avoid them.
Oh.
They Maybe we shouldn't talk to them on second thought.
You started this.
I'm a talker, Marian.
When have you ever been like a good talker?
I didn't say I was good at it.
Cain.
I just talk.
He's good at continuing to talk.
Okay, well, we've got to do it now. Kind of already went into this, Cain.
Ladies first.
And with that, our camera pulls. Before you can pull yourself to this moment of confidence to address these figures known as the Trust, our camera turns. We're going to wind it back just a little bit, probably 15, 20 or so minutes. You've all just agreed that you have to split. You collected the book. And you, interestingly enough, glance over your shoulders and watch them as they, not so confidently, descend the stairs. With the three of you moving in cahoots. Now, you will get some interesting glares. Not because you have already indicated that you're investigating and you have the authority of House Denaeth, but because of the way you look. Let's just point out the obvious. You have an unarmored, unarmed, disarmed lady. You have a man, albeit handsome, but in breastplate armor that actually have breasts on them. And a catfolk in company that does not look to be much of an investigator as much as he appears to be operating in the shadows as frequently as he possibly can.
I think I look normal.
Yeah, not everybody is wearing all black and cowls. You kind of stand out a little bit. On top of that, catfolk are not super common in an entire gnome town. But that's okay. You have the authority of House Denaeth. Is there any conversation between the three of you as you ascend the steps?
One of us might have. Maybe I should have gone with them.
Yeah, are they gonna be okay?
I just worry about the influence that he has on her. I don't want to say that she's gullible, but she wants to believe the best in everybody, and sometimes Cain makes bad decisions look good. Somebody that is malleable.
This is true. Yes. Cain has done that before.
I mean, Cain's a good guy. I've seen the worst things he's done firsthand, but he's still here. He ran away from everything, but he hasn't run away from the party.
He has multiple times.
No.
I'm just saying.
Literally what you've done.
I'm just saying, knowing Cain's disposition and predilections, he would be gone by now.
That's true.
Doesn't have to fuck with this if he doesn't want to.
That's true.
He's trying to fix it. He's an asshole, obviously, but
he's our asshole.
He's our asshole.
I think they'll be fine. Hopefully.
I'm not so sure about that one though. I don't worry about the wizard's dark influence on her, but I am worried for their physical safety.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least we got the easy job. We've done this to a number of ships already. All we got to do is get a few more to sign.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of a free agent. Should I just go check on them? You guys can handle yourselves.
Yeah, sure, if you need to.
You're fast.
Climb down?
And I can keep a watch from a distance in case they get it. I don't know. I'm just... Y'all got this, right?
Ben.
You said you were fine with them, but then you're not fine with them.
I have to ask, just because I'm the storyteller and I feel like it makes the most sense.
Sure.
They can say all of the most confiding words, the things that will grant you all of the reprieve from concern. But when you pull yourself back from the situation, you have an injured paladin with one arm, no armor, no weapon. And then you have a bard who's going to suffer spell failure at every turn of spell casting.
Made that known.
doesn't.
So the question's good, yeah. I'm asking. Like, you guys got this, right? And I feel like there'd be a moment of us like, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna act like a burden. If you want to go, I'm gonna. Yeah, we got this.
We'll be fine. Like,
if you're worried about somebody else, you know. Listen, I got a big shield right here, and I just point to Sera. If I need to block a shot, you know, she can take one.
Just one, though. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Anju. If you want to go check on them, we can handle it.
Ivan,
Hurry
you
back,
could
though.
go check on them.
I'd have to take this armor off.
What's the reason for not wearing the armor, Sera? I don't remember.
We needed a frontliner.
Does that what this actually achieves, though?
If there's going
Does
to
it
be
do
combat, we need somebody that can take a few hits.
Yeah.
It was the smart move. She agreed. Whether she was in her right mind,
I'm just saying, you know, we can open up ideas for discussion, and you just...
Ideas was when we were a group. Now we make decisions.
Isn't it
You're like a triumvirate with the three of
debuffing
you.
you? Isn't it actively making you worse at stuff? Didn't you?
Until I need to get hit, and then I'm better at it.
This is considered. Wait, Sera, what is it? Medium or heavy armor?
I believe it's heavy.
Can you tell me what type of armor it actually is, please?
Half plate. Yes, type heavy.
Yeah. You suffer 30% spell failure, and it cuts your movement in half.
Oh my god.
Not her, but it does you, because you're not proficient in this type of armor.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
You know,
I'm literally here to
she
get
wears
hit.
the armor.
In
and
hindsight,
you get behind me, or I get behind you, and I cover you. You know.
This is not the best.
Even if I were to leave, that would probably.
She needs to recover.
Is there a fitting room around here somewhere? Or?
I'm assuming that you guys have been continuing to walk, right?
Yeah, we're
like,
walking
do
and
not stop.
talking
You're
for
walking
Just
up.
take it off now. I'll put it on.
I mean, if you want to, and I'll just start
You're
taking some of it off.
You're in front
just
of the first vessel.
Just stripping.
Hey, sorry,
Hi.
it's just
Hey,
sweaty, you know, up at these
We're in a
high
hurry.
altitudes where it gets warm.
Okay.
we're in a hurry.
I need just a second
Uh-oh.
because I'm going to drag you guys to a new map, okay?
Uh-oh.
Kind of giving away that we picked the right one.
So happy I went down. Really needed this.
Oh, that makes the dialogue even better. The hesitation and wanting to go back. It's good.
Oh my god.
This is good storytelling, people. This is
like
what
you
it's
can
all
sense
about.
danger. You're like if this ever gets put into an anime, your cat hairs are standing on end. It's given away. It's fourth wall breaking.
The spidey sense is tingling. We haven't had a map, and the chat is like, you finally show a real map, and chat's
I'm
like,
the map. I'm the map. I'm the
finally
map. I'm the
some
map.
good fucking food.
All these guys do is fucking
Earlier someone was like, do they roll dice or what?
No, because when I
We just
explained,
traumatize each other.
when I explained to my boyfriend that we were on the masquerade for like 2.5 months, he was like, "How long is this masquerade?"
Listen,
Not long
tonight we
enough.
got through 45 seconds. All right, it was a big night.
Hey, I listen. We used to be a lot worse. We used to be so much more timid about decision making, and now we can get a plan together these days.
I'll let you know right now that you guys have still yet to blanch into the area of the worst possible movement in a tabletop game. I've ran for a group before that took 6 hours, and they only moved 5 feet. They were stuck in the same trap for 6 hours.
Oh my god.
Bro, bickering in a
Challenge.
trap for 6 hours goes crazy though. That is great.
It was pretty
Challenge
legendary.
accepted.
Yeah.
They They were just playing Twister.
Yes.
That was the trap. Yeah.
Oh, so you've not failed me yet. I trust.
Trusted the trust.
Trust the trust.
Trust the trust. You guys get it. Nice.
That's my streamer.
From where you are starting to undo these varied straps. You know, you're pulling at the arm, and it's difficult because you're not used to the weight of this, and you've been walking around in this for about 4 hours now, and you can feel the fatigue beginning to set into the muscles, and you can't help but ask, like, you need help.
Okay.
Sorry, ticklish.
Just hold. It's literally one strap. Relax.
We are here on official business.
You glance around and you can see that the vessel that you appear to be looking at is called the Clouds. What is this called? I've written this down. It's called Cloud's Destiny.
Who here should we be speaking to?
As you say that, you see that the gnomes are sort of like they're minding their own business. They seem to be maneuvering a variety of packages and large wooden crates around you. They don't seem to be paying you at least much mind. They glance over when they hear you kind of like laugh a little bit and hit them with like the tee-hee. They don't really know what to make of that, so they're kind of staying in their work, not really sure what you're doing, but they continue working on what it is that they're doing.
Excuse me.
Have you heard?
You there? And I'll just point at the closest gnome.
You got it. When you say that,
Have they not heard?
he turns.
Come here.
Steps up to you. Yes.
Have you seen any suspicious activity?
Have I seen suspicious activity? I've not seen any suspicious activity.
Is he just like talking like a fucking robot?
Yes.
Would you mind writing in this book that you have not seen this
Well,
man?
well, you know, we maybe don't have to. Have you heard? Have you all not heard? They put out a call that we were checking ships.
We've heard that there was
Just standard
supposed to be a
stuff.
check of ships, that there was an investigation.
Oh, we're spitting.
Yeah. I'm like putting the book away. Like it is not out. Whoever's the book, fucking put it away. That's not the plan. This is weird.
We need the book so we know if he's lying. Would you mind writing in this book? Wait, I'm untethered right now. I cast detect magic.
When you cast detect magic, what does that look like? Can you give me like a?
Yeah, I'm like elbowing
show me.
you.
Show me what does this look like?
It's like one of these. You know, it's like putting on. It's like a Cyclops in X-Men. He's kind of like he's pressing the button on his visor to like change his vision. You know, just a.
The moment that you begin to cast detect magic, you can begin to see like in that magical spectrum, you start to witness it, and you can see the flourish of magical enchantment over him. And he says, you probably shouldn't be doing that. And he goes to hug you. And you feel his arms slip around you. I need you to make a reflex.
Oh, this is great.
I have one. I'm right there.
Oh shit.
I will use my first luck reroll.
I need you to be aware that because of your armor, you will be taking a circumstantial -4.
Wait, I thought I was... Oh, because I now have no armor.
No, you haven't taken it off. It takes almost 10 minutes for you to remove the armor.
Oh.
Yeah. Heavy armor is a pain.
Shit. Okay. Well, that didn't help.
Sera,
I'm right
you can
there.
make a
I'm right
reflex, but this is going to be very difficult for you, considering you only have one arm.
Yeah. Let me. Oh.
I just like how he's like, I wouldn't be doing that, and he's as he's like, just...
I want to explain in such a way that you guys understand here, and I will give Ben an opportunity to make a reflex, please, if you could.
Yeah.
These are dock workers. These are people that are used to dealing with physical work. Okay, that just because they're
strong.
They're small doesn't mean that they're not strong. They're stout little guys. Let me explain the situation here. I want to make sure that everybody is aware what's going on. Even if those of you on the outside are seeing this, you may not understand entirely what could be occurring. So, what this looks like. You pull out the book, and as you begin to cast Detect Magic, your hand goes up and you start to see into the spectrum of which there is enchantment that seems to be eloped with his very person. It is almost like it was married upon to him, and he could not even resist it. But you hear him say, you shouldn't be doing that, and he wraps his arm around you, and he lifts you from the ground and begins to walk to the edge of the platform. Sera, you reach out and you grab on, try to grab onto him, but it slips.
I feel like we glossed
Ben,
Do I have any of my arms available? Or am I completely constricted?
What was the reflex for?
Ben, I'm trying to tell you!
Sorry, he was talking.
My bad.
You can act. Your 16 will get to him, but then you have to try to impede him, so I gotta know, how are you going to try to impede him?
How close is he to the edge?
He's moved 5 feet.
So, like, if I were to try to, like, pull his legs out, like, towards me by the ankles or something like that, that would risk him falling over the edge.
It does risk it, yes, it does.
And they're floating, you said, or no?
The stairs, the platform is, yes, the platform is floating because it's made of soar wood, and that type of wood does float.
But they're standing on it.
Yep.
That's what I'm, okay. What?
Just think of it like a suspension bridge. It's sort of built like a suspension bridge. So it's everything is sort of rocky. You guys this is natively going to be a bit more difficult because you're not used to walking on things like this. These guys have been weathered for it. They are built for traversing movement across this type of swaying situation.
They got their sore legs.
So I've got. So I cleared the reflex save right there. I can't do better reflex.
You have met the reflex.
So I've got Cat's Luck. So I can re-roll that and take the better.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna re-roll my reflex. I got to look at the second page of my character sheet.
Very good.
It's over for you bitches.
It's it's good.
That is worse.
You have met it.
Now re-rolls. Hold on.
You guys do have 2 luck re-rolls. Yes.
So beating it is better than meeting it, right?
Beating it is better than meeting it. Yeah.
Then I want it. Give it to me. Yeah. One more.
Go ahead.
2.
Let's see your luck re-roll.
13. Fuck it.
You using your second one, or have you already used it?
Oh, I'm using it, yeah. 19? Let's go.
This is 19. 19 will beat it, so you will basically get a hold of him, but now you have to go into a feats of strength, okay?
Okay. Hold on.
Could I?
So I don't.
Could you reflex? Yeah, you definitely could.
Okay.
Oh! That's huge.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, that's massive.
That's crazy.
That's exactly the person that you kind of need in this situation. Now, even with a nat 20, you're still hindered because you don't have access to the second arm. You've lost that, but that's important. So you're going to make this a little more difficult. As you start to move in, what this looks like is you grab hold. It looks a little sus at first, but he still is able to transition the 5 feet and move all of Ivan. Ivan tries to break free, but fails to do so. Ben shifts up quickly as
Do I have
Anju.
any of my arms available, or is he like completely wrapped around?
Oh, he's imagine like feeling the arms for him would be like under your buttocks. So he's got you by like the thighs.
Okay.
Damn.
We need to de-escalate this fucking situation. You cut it.
As each of you begin to move, you see 2 more gnomes start stepping at your direction and say, you probably shouldn't be doing that.
Cut it, stop. Cut it. We're not doing anything.
Now.
Doing anything.
Give me just a second here. I need you to click on your tokens and roll initiative.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Too late. We should have dipped as soon as the vibe was off, man. Fuck. That's tough.
Okay, so We have an initiative of 8 from Ivan.
I forgot to do the thing, sorry.
It's not letting me remove you from initiative. I don't know why. Remove all turns. Clear.
It's been so long since I've done a combat. There we go.
Oh.
Love that.
Cool stuff.
Okay.
Now I just get to sit here and stew. This is the classic Anju, though. It's
Can't
like
believe-
having to like stare during the combat.
Ivan got a 9. Sera,
How did I roll the highest?
what did Sera get?
12.
A 12. And time for me. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
He crits on his first attack.
Luckily, it's not an attack.
Yeah.
It's better
Nope,
for
I get
initiative
critted.
and not for the attack. You do not want me to natural 20 the attack on this one.
You really don't. You really
Agree.
don't want that. You really
Credits.
don't.
Okay.
Save me.
In the descending initiative order, I will get to go first. I can't stop the fact that you guys have hold of him.
Okay.
He's going to try to act. So he's going to try to break free of your combat maneuvers. In this case, I need to know your defense.
15.
Where's defense?
It's CMD. Look for your CMD
Oh,
and
CMD.
CMD. What is your CMD?
20.
Okay, that's hard.
It's good.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell you.
The hard
guys.
one here is breaking beyond Sera's. Your strength is going to stop him. Even at one arm, it's still a lot. So
Yep.
here we go. Another natural 20.
Oh my.
What is happening?
Hot today.
Are you kidding me?
Hot dice today. Hot dice. Get to rolling.
He shakes off both of your arms.
That's a 0.25% chance.
Jeez.
And he takes
Disgusting.
another step forward, holding you above the rail with his
fuck.
body adjacent to it.
Fuck.
And I'm going to make a strength check.
No. God, I hope you can see him. God, I hope you can see him, Cain.
Okay.
He's not going to be looking down, so hopefully he's looking the other direction. Actually, no, he was looking down because of the fucking trust. What the hell? Why are you looking down, Cain? You broke your one rule.
Ivan,
This is happening before that,
Sir.
maybe?
you begin to hear
it
the
can.
sound of him saying, I told you shouldn't have done that. And before he can finish, you can feel the wind blowing through your hair as he's holding on to you, falling with you.
No, dude. All of that for
Falling with
nothing.
me.
He's just...
I would like... Oh, wait, sorry. This is my turn now? Or is
It is not. The other two men will clear 10, 15. They're just walking. They're not trying to run.
Did we have a means of communicating with each other? No.
No.
We didn't.
yeah,
our
my,
voices.
yeah, my megaphone. That was the way.
Shit.
I gotta.
Whip that shit out, bro. You got time.
I'm currently constricted. I cannot do anything.
Sarah,
Okay.
I can put it into my
Anju?
hand, but like, hand's all the way down here.
You're faster than me. I'm gonna distract these two, and you do something. I don't know.
Do something.
Cat things.
Okay, so...
Not to be racist, but
Above
do cat
table.
things.
Yeah, gladly. Would
So-
we be near them still, ish?
who is them?
Cain and
Falling.
Marian. Are they just below us on the same structure? What's up? Where are we?
Cain?
Yes,
Yes.
Cain.
Cain is
Where are the
about
people?
100 feet away.
Oh, there's no way
Perfect.
they're gonna hear. Well, they might hear us screaming
100 feet?
in the wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the edge and I'm gonna fucking yell to get Cain's attention. I'm gonna scream.
Yes.
Cain! Like, Cain! Like,
But for my turn, I'm gonna try to just like knock into these two guys in front of us to just get them out of the way.
How do you do that?
Good question. Because did I end up? My armor is not. I did not end up equipping my armor.
He didn't take it off. He couldn't get it off.
Right.
Like a shoulder pad, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a football charge.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna charge. So give me a CMB, and admittedly, you're not gonna get far, but I'm gonna give you a circumstantial bonus of +2. Normally, you have the effect of the armor kind of weighing you down, but you have nothing impeding you right now. So give me a CMB versus CMD.
Okay. My CMB is not great, but let's try it. Oh.
22 is huge. It's gonna break their CMD. You bowl them over. If you wish to actually knock them down, you're gonna have to kind of go with them.
Yeah, well, I'll go down with them.
Okay, then you're basically, you bowl them both. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you, just drive you back 5 feet, and you're more or less kind of on top of them. You're kind of in a little cuddle puddle right here.
Aww. Cool. So I've at least given.
You've knocked him prone. You've knocked him prone. That's big in a combat stance.
Yeah.
Ivan.
Okay.
Damn.
What does Ivan do?
I'm touching the guy.
You are, in fact, yes.
Yeah.
He's touching back.
Yeah. I am going to cast Charm Person.
Okay. He gets a resistance,
Obviously.
which isn't great.
Right.
You fell into your spell failure range. Spell failure, you rolled an 8. You had to roll greater than a 15.
I'll hit my last luck.
I was gonna say.
Okay. You succeeded. Here we go.
It's about, chat. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I got one.
Oh my god, it rolled off of a 19. He fails.
Oh, let's go.
Ivan.
Digital
Does he
dice.
just die? Did I just kill him?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I don't like overtake his spell.
No, you don't. In fact, it becomes emphatically worse as his body begins to sort of convulse. And he lets you go, but he's now like thrashing at you, which just begins driving you away. The whole seizing situation starts to drive his body away from yours, but you are instinctively, the kinetic force of him like thrashing starts to kind of push. It begins to push you further away. So you're now further away from the dock itself.
We'll figure that out next turn. Can't do anything else, right? That's my action,
Got it.
right?
I mean, you cast a spell. You're unfortunately moving. I can't stop you. You break the mechanics of the way the game is. You're not supposed to move that far and cast spells at the same time.
Game all the time, you know?
Yeah. Anju, what do you do?
I mean, how much? I'm in combat, so like, the answer is I want to yell to get Cain's attention. Yell just like Cain Featherfall. Cain Featherfall. Like,
Will you spend the round doing that?
How long is a round?
6 seconds.
6, maybe 7.
I mean, you don't have 6 seconds before you hit the ground. So, quick maths. I only have to say it a couple of times, and then they just don't count anymore. Do I sound crazy right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the fall velocity is, but I know how much damage you take when you hit the earth.
Yeah, I guess.
How far are we up?
Move.
200 feet.
I just saw you. So there's nobody around me because you just tackled these dudes?
I mean, they're there. They're still with her, and they will get up.
3.5 seconds.
3.5 seconds. Oh my god.
Okay, so for 3.5
Honestly,
seconds,
I'm not going to take as much damage as I thought then. I'm only going to be going 70 miles an hour.
Cain, Featherfall. As loud as I can. Good luck, buddy. Damn. Good luck. I don't think there's anything. I mean, I've got like, do I do like a grappling hook move? But this all sounds impossible. Sounds like that's what the Featherfall was for. We talked about it, Cain. We talked about it. So, yeah.
Ben calls out for his turn.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think he's in desperation, and there's nobody threatening anybody right now up here. So, I think you're right.
I need a perception from both Cain and Marian.
I don't think you guys should use your luck rerolls. I got this.
Oof. Another fucking natty
It's a hot night,
20,
man.
dude.
It's a hot night.
Damn.
You
Thanks, bud.
will both hear it. The screaming of Anju. Not just a holler, it is a scream of pain and of terror. Cain, Featherfall, Cain, Featherfall. And as you turn, you can see the glint of the half-plate armor as Ivan is falling from the highest spot. From where you are, which is the opposite side. He falls past the Moorhead Beacon Home, which is the centermost point, and you watch him fall rapidly out as he slowly descends, going out further, but rapidly southbound.
Southbound on I-295.
How many feet is that from me?
How far can you cast?
35 feet.
It's not that close, my friend.
Well, then you're fucked.
Type shit. Heard that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that.
How many times can you cast that, big boy?
I even asked.
I have one scroll.
Can't you cast it as well?
You didn't want me to have it under my actual spell slots. So
His range won't hit you.
Got that scarf, buddy?
Yeah, non 3.5 seconds there, bud.
You got bird time? Just kidding.
Not right,
Oh,
not
right.
the right time of day.
What's the point of you, huh?
Our scene will flash
Dude, just let me
Time
fucking
for
die
Scout
then.
to
I'm
show up
to the
at
top
the last second.
of initiative.
I'm fucking
Big
useless.
if true.
Holy.
Saying like rule of cool. You just
The man,
use Scout as a days as
the gnomish men begin to turn and stand up. Sera, you may make an attack of opportunity on them if you'd like.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Go for it.
Let's see.
You have no weapon, so it's going to be a d20 plus your base attack bonus. That's your BAB, plus your strength modifier. And you're doing non-lethal damage.
Okay. That's. Oh my god.
You just keep knocking them prone.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Wow.
You will have your modifier. I know that you got a strong base attack bonus, and you have decent strength. You're gonna connect.
Yes.
Give me a D4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so this is a D4 plus 3.
Okay.
So 5. From where he is, as he's starting to stand, you kind of maneuver yourself. You push up with that one hand to a knee, and then you follow through and kind of catch him, slugging him in the jaw. And it hits him and sort of
Hell yeah.
slobber knocks him. But as his eyes sort of like wince closed, he just slowly, like almost like Undertaker style, just kind of like glances back to you. No emotion. The drive is very simple, understood, and clear. You feel the hands from the gnome to your side, just behind you. I need to know what your combat maneuver defense is without your dexterity bonus.
Let's press on this. I think it's 12.
Okay. Okie doke. Let's see.
Frost, did you die yet?
Oh.
Haven't looked
Wanna
over
reroll?
yet. You won't know.
Okay.
Oh.
He's going to fail, and the guy that you just punched is going to try.
Another one.
Oh my
Another
goodness. The nat
Another
20s.
You hate to fucking see it, dude. That's devastating.
Guy's trying behind you. He's trying to get a hold of you, but he can't seem to. His hands are just like slipping off of your clothing. But the man in front of you grabs you by the front of your like tunic and begins to drag you from your on your knees position, which is you're basically the same height as him on your knees, and he starts dragging you, pulling his own body to the ledge. You begin to feel the hands of the man behind you as he's pushing you or trying to maneuver your feet. From where you are, you're almost trying to hold on and grab onto anything, and you can see his heel as it moves up over the ledge and it hits the banister, and he's starting to kind of pull with everything that he's got. He's not going to get 2 because of his round actions, but that's what's happening. You can already feel that they're going to attempt to take you over the top.
God damn it.
Sera, it is your turn.
Yes, I am going to try to get out of this. I want to elbow one of them in the face.
Okay, you just get to. Are you elbowing the one that's got a hold of you?
Yes, I think so. I think that would be the best move.
I just need you to roll a d20 to see if you critical fail. That's it. Okay. It's gonna hit. He's got a hold of you. He's in your melee range. You've literally got a gap. Like he's not defending himself. So you basically like draw your arm up and then you strike across with your elbow.
Yep.
With everything you got. And I need you to roll damage again. It's gonna be a d4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so 3 + 3, 6.
You catch him and it hits him again. The head jaunts off to the side. You can literally see spit kind of hurl out of his mouth. Oof. His hands go limp and he falls off the balcony.
Oh.
Another body begins to descend.
Nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
I said that in character.
Ivan.
That was sick.
You have the equivalent of a standard action. Your full round is 6 seconds. You can either take a move or a standard action. Do you do anything?
I'm about to fucking splat, bub. Yeah.
What do you do?
Pulling out the goddamn scarf, bro. And it's slurred, but it is as clear as was. Let's go. You know, it's fucking towards the nearest ledge that is, you know, a decent amount off the ground. So
I'm gonna give you one opportunity to hit the 100 level. You're gonna basically in the seconds that you begin to fall, you've fallen beyond the 150. So I'm gonna give you the 100 level. What is the range of your scarf? Is it 30 feet? It's 100 feet. Okay.
I have it's 100 feet of scarf.
Okay.
So, pretty sure.
That number sounds
scarf
familiar.
belongs
Where
to
have I heard
100
feet before?
Yeah, during the spell duration.
I bet you regret making that silly item now, bitch.
Keep thrown with a range.
Elongates to 100 feet for the first time it is thrown during the spell's duration. So yeah, you do have 100 feet use.
Hey, Cain, featherball this!
Bitch!
Yeah. Okay, so what do I gotta roll to hit this? I mean, I think I just hit success, right? Or at least
the spell is activated, yeah. Okay.
The fucking scarf. Come on.
This is particularly tricky because it functions as if it has a hook end, right? Like it's not just it's like a grappling hook.
Yeah, but I figure if it goes if I'm, let's say, like 50 feet away from something and I throw it over, it'll just wrap around until it eventually catches, right?
There's railing.
There is railing, yes. Yeah, okay. So I need from you. Oh man.
Yeah.
I gotta look up a rule here.
I'll prep this show for me to die, I'll tell you.
He did text me a skull and crossbones at the beginning of this.
I did in fact.
Oh my god.
Your days are numbered, bub.
I did that. That didn't happen.
Bub sent me a red X written in blood in my day for 3 months. It was so weird.
Okay, this is what I need from you. I need before you roll, it's an athletics check.
Yep.
You already know this is going to be difficult.
Wait, an acrobatics check or an
Guns out.
I can't remember now. Is it athletics or acrobatics on the character sheets?
It's acrobatics on here. We don't have athletics.
Okay, it's acrobatics then. Yeah. I want an acrobatics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, that's even. Use rope is not even a thing. You don't have a
problem.
I mean, hold on. Let me look. I need to see what would be reliable on your character sheet.
I can use a climb. I guess that would be kind of a part of climbing.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Nope. Here's the rule. In 3.5 in Pathfinder, the climb skill is your go-to for rope uses, knot uses, wall hook, grapple uses. So it would be a climb check.
Yeah, it could also be used magical device, but it'd be the same roll no matter what for me. +4 in both.
So your DC for this is 18.
Easy.
I want you to use my last luck reroll.
Thanks, bud.
Based. Damn.
Can I give him mine?
No.
I'm a good climber. Just swap our bodies.
I
Cat,
would use a desperation dice if I was any closer, but there's like, I'm not gonna.
You could,
Yeah.
theoretically. If you desperation dice and you rolled a 5, it would become a 50-50.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's
tough.
Yeah.
So the odds are 30%.
Yeah, fuck that. There's just not. There's no way to. There's not a way. Listen, if I'm supposed to die,
The Balatros made you fucking weak, man.
Aerovan comes through with a gifted 10.
Holy shit.
I'll use it.
what
You
it's
know,
all
if the
about,
chat
baby.
wants it, I'm a person that re-rolls once per roll. But if the chat wants to tell the story, the chat tells the story.
Fuck.
How's that for the story?
16
That's
is
closer
pretty
to a
good.
desperation die.
Now, my friend, if you desperation,
You did it.
you
did it.
met it. It still comes down to a 50-50.
That's better than...
I'm done touching the dice tonight, bub. All right. So, I'll say even in my favor, bub.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Yes!
It's even.
And bub, it looks cool as hell.
It looks
When
insane.
it happens, it looks so sick.
I need.
The trust goes, oh wow, and then he gets fired on the spot for speaking.
And everybody falls in love with me.
Everybody claps.
This is your next most important roll. I need you to give
I have
me a
another one?
strength check, DC 14, to hold on to your scarf.
Eberron, your roll was for fucking nothing, bud, because I still have to pass this. See?
Holy fuck.
I will let you use my luck reroll.
You said it was your last one the last time.
I just got another one. The 10 still counts for me.
True. Hey, dude.
Are you trying to kill him?
Am I trying? You guys are nearing.
He's actually trying really hard not to kill me.
You guys
He's
are
trying
nearing
really hard to keep me alive.
campaign ends, and this is. Kitty gloves are off, man. This is happening. Christy says wait.
Christy says wait.
What the fuck do you want, Christy? Playing with our emotions. Just let me
Not
die.
entertained.
Just let me die, he says.
I can
Are
see the
you
fucking
not
gates.
entertained?
Oh,
Christy just gave 2 luck rerolls.
holy
Let's
shit.
go.
Jesus
Listen,
fucking
wow.
Frost. Oh my
I've
god.
never
my
rolled. I've never
God.
rerolled a nat 1 in this entire campaign, Christy. Am I finally doing it? Am I finally re-rolling a nat 1? Or
Yeah.
can I not hit curse splat on the fucking ground? That's rude, Frost. I'm trying to help you. Okay, I'll use it. Look, look. I meant to die here.
No.
I used
It's
them
a
all. I
canon
used every
event.
single one.
It's a canon
Shit.
event.
I can't in good conscience. It looks like favoritism if I give you another.
Is
Christy's gonna be mad at you, though.
Is he in shot of our feather falling now?
No. No, he's so far. He's on the opposite side of this.
Oh, I didn't know.
Unless you guys have a way to fly yourself.
You're a dragon.
You can just fucking jump, but that's about it.
Okay.
The dice are telling a fucking story, and it's I'm dead.
Ivan, you negate the first 10 feet of falling damage. You will take 1d6 for every 10 feet of falling damage from that point. Meaning, my friend, you will take 19 d6 of damage.
It's nice knowing you, dog.
And you said if you fall below your constitution or
Correct.
something in negative, you're insta dead. So I'm at 40 HP right now. So I have to take 52 or more.
Oh my gosh.
To insta
Or is it
die.
equal or is it more? Is it over your constitution?
It's greater than your con negative. So whatever your con score is, Go 0
so
and down that amount.
It's 53 and above. 53 is a bad number.
All right, it's going to be 19 damage. It's going to
Could
be
be.
all
It could be
ones.
19 damage. That's correct.
Bob, I have a question, and you could tell me no to this if it's like maybe too late.
Do you want to DM me?
Well, I can ask it publicly. I just don't know.
Okay.
Because I'm able to summon monster, right? And I can summon a bird. Would the bird be able to
kind of
grab
bird?
him and like? I can summon an eagle.
No.
I looked at the list.
No.
Is it a Lord of the Rings eagle?
No,
'Cause
that's
then
a
it
rock.
could.
That's a rock. That's a gigantic bird. No,
Appreciate
it's
everybody trying to help. But,
the half plate armor is significant. It's immensely heavy.
but that helps me
Can you
survive,
just-
doesn't it?
What's the biggest animal? What's the biggest monster you can put under him to break his fall?
It's a great question.
Hold up, I can do some. I can spawn some shit. Okay, we've got
like,
dire
is it-
rat, dog.
If
dolphin,
you summon a
eagle.
bear
My
under
third
me,
eye
I'm
is
still hitting a
fire
bear
beetle.
at 70 miles an hour. How's that going to keep me alive?
Hey man,
bear's
you
not-
ever heard of a fucking airbag? They're squishy.
What
Squishy.
fucking bones and muscle is not airbag?
I can summon an
It's
octopus.
better than ground.
I can summon an octopus.
It's a
You
little
can
late. I'm
let
gonna
it-
say, like,
Okay.
I know you guys are trying to keep me alive, but it's a little late.
Hold on. You got a range extender over there, buddy?
I also want you to know, because I know that you don't know this, but any creatures that you use summon monster on, they are real creatures. They're real living beasts.
Oh,
Kill
You're just
an
summoning
animal.
them from the astral plane.
wait.
Damn.
Oh shit! I should have been.
Did I?
I could have killed the devil.
Honestly,
Wait,
when you think about it,
wait.
it's
Can
kind of
I
like killing your
dimension
kid.
door to the ground and Featherfall catch him?
Oh, that's not a.
What's the casting time of Dimension Door?
Ooh.
Wait.
Casting time, 1 action.
1 action is standard action. That's 3 seconds.
I also have a scroll of dimension door. I could cast that, and you could featherfall him.
You could do like a portal.
You guys can't fucking metagame combo this. I'm sorry.
I know.
Like,
No,
I
no,
don't
wait,
want to die.
He just started falling. How does Dimension Door work? Can you just put it under
It's
him?
500 feet range.
It's 500 feet range.
Is it like Portal? He only just
Allow
started
the
falling.
caster
Put
to
right under
instantly
him.
teleport themselves and willing creatures or objects they are carrying. The destination means
so it
one the
has to be
caster can
you.
see, visualize, or describe by stating a distance and direction.
If the casting time is a single standard action, they have theoretically 1 move that they can do. They will not be able to communicate that one is going to cast Dimension Door while the other prepares another spell. It's just not feasible. Your minds do not work at that capacity.
Yeah, can I just say there's a little bit too much metagaming?
No, I'm gonna keep
I mean, if I see you falling, I thought I wasn't in range of.
If you cast Dimension
Featherfall,
Door,
but I could
Dimension Door
below
is going to
you.
send yourself below him, and then he's going to hit you like a fucking cannonball, and you'll both die.
Let's go out together, Cain. Come on, settle our differences.
I mean, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Whoever dies first is a bitch.
Can't you just dimension door under him and have him land where we are?
No, I think you can only teleport yourself.
Oh. I don't
Can
know
you
how
pull
this
up Dimension Door for me, please?
Actually, I don't have the actual
Okay,
spell.
I'll pull it up. I need to know its limitations too. This is going to be really important. And I know it looks like it is a metagame experience, but it's not. This is the point of the Dimension Door. It's not greater. It's just singular Dimension Door. This is a...
Oh, this is Dungeons and Dragons I'm reading anyway.
Yeah, I'm reading. I've got it up right now. It's 400 feet plus 40 feet per level. You will be within range of the target. Target you and touch objects or other touched willing creatures. Duration is instantaneous. Casting time is a standard action, so it's 3 seconds. You instantly transfer yourself from your current location to any other spot within its range. You will always arrive at exactly the spot desired, whether by simply visualizing the area or by statting and stating your direction. After using the spell, you can't take any other actions until your next turn. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed your maximum load.
Any hay around me?
If you arrive in a place that is already occupied by a solid body, you and each creature traveling with you will take 1d6 points of damage and are shurled into random open space on a suitable surface within 100 feet of the intended direction. It basically says here that you will collide with them at whatever pace that they're moving.
Okay, I tried.
Yep.
You're dead.
Here we go. We're rolling the die. 19d6.
Chat's like, he's got an out. He's got an out. I'm like, you're thinking you're like in the game. It's an instant. I can't have a whole fucking conversation with the keeper. And,
You can't.
You know, like I can't.
Like, he would have to initiate.
That's
it.
fair.
Please don't give you anything. You can have my penis. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, he's.
Now it doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact that where you're falling is not solid ground. You're hitting the ocean. That's not going to diminish the damage.
What? It's ruffling. The waves are going. It's ruffled waters. I know how water works.
Yeah.
Now we're talking physics, baby.
You gonna swim out of this one too?
Always can, baby.
I can tell you what happens in half plate armor.
Let him drown.
You ever tried to swim in half plate armor?
Hey, now I can have a conversation with you.
All right, here we go.
As you're drowning.
Let me absorb a fish. Fishy time. Fishy time.
Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
I take this shit.
What was the number to beat?
52.
52.
You take 76 points of damage.
Giga gone. I don't even need to put that on there, man. That's fucking owned.
Yeah, we're hearing that belly flop.
There's the audible tone of the stone that is Ivan Freely careening into the surface of the ocean, and then a secondary as another body is falling. Moments later, a third body falls. None of the figures surface.
Sorry, I took your armor with me. My bad.
That's actually so bad.
Anju.
My bad, dog.
No.
Anju, it is your turn.
No, it's why you're sad. I get it.
No.
Hey, let's not forget who got you that armor. Type shit.
Ivan.
No! No, dude, no!
Would Anju just kind of stare and watch and shock?
Oh, Anju is angry, and he is screaming no, and he's shooting the remaining bogey.
Okay.
There's one still here.
Okay. I'm going to venture a guess and say that you have not drawn your weapon.
Sure.
Okay. So drawing your weapon, it's essentially like you wear your bow across yourself.
I mean, shit got weird earlier. I feel like he would have grabbed it.
I feel like you wouldn't have. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Nothing up to this point has been hostile. Normally, if there was something that has appeared hostile, then I would have been completely okay with it. But I feel like if
that's fair.
If you're walking down this and you're
That's
like, something smells fishy, and you've got your bow drawn, that looks like a hot metagamey.
Yeah, you're right.
You can draw your bow. You're just going to forfeit your move action. I'll even let you flinch an arrow. And in your standard, you can still take your attack. That's fine.
Yeah, man, I don't really... There's only one guy up here. There's nobody else around?
Correct.
Oh, there's two over here.
Correct. There are more guys. They just haven't started moving yet.
This is the entrance of the ship up here, down here. Okay.
Let's go ahead and drop all those dice so nobody else sees that. You have... Okay, this guy is gone. He's since fallen. And Sera's there, and he's about right there. So he's not even got coverage. Normally he would have partial coverage, but not in this case.
Are the other ones moving towards us?
They will be. You should be worried about that one, though.
Oh, of course. I'm just like, I get 2 shots, right?
Get
2 shots.
Nope. You get 1 shot. You can rapid shot, which is 2 shots.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, you can rapid shot. That's totally fine.
Yep. Not much else to do but to fucking get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Make your attack. Their AC is not high.
Attack. Short, rapid shot, right? Boop.
17 will hit, and a 20 will hit. You did 6 and 2 damage.
So,
the arrows hit him, and he stops for just a moment. You see the blood begin to soak into the side leathers because it's like an apron, like it's a worker's apron, and you can see this green tunic below, and the red begins to saturate into almost a brown down the length of his side. And he moves with pause, but he continues to move.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go regroup with the others.
Yeah.
It's.
Is that not possible?
He didn't die.
Don't split the group, Scrabby D.
He didn't die.
What?
The man didn't die.
I was just kind of I was just communicating really to Sera, that's all.
Sera, you still feel the hands at your back.
I'm just throwing this guy over the edge.
Okay. It's my turn though. So he's gonna try to do that to you first.
Shit.
Elbow his fucking head off. God, if we had a sword, you would have cut him in half by now.
Yeah.
I need to know your CMD sans your dex again.
12.
Okay, thank you. It's a grim spot to be in.
Yes, it is. I might be next.
I'm going to use a luck reroll. I've got one more after this. I'm definitely using it. Stories are meant to be told this way. He cannot seem to grapple you, though he's still continuing to try.
Try.
Anju's heart skips a beat.
Oh, thank God.
You're telling me.
They begin walking. Before Sera's turn, we have Cain and Marian. Both of you just witnessed Ivan falling. You heard the splash and flash of his body. You saw a second body of a gnome fall into the water. And then moments after, probably 3 seconds, you saw a second gnome fall into the water, so the third body. Do either of you do anything?
That's why we don't split up, Marian. Let's go.
It's just a minute. Your friend just died. I told you so.
I don't know who that was. It looked like Ivan.
God.
See, that's what I'm fucking saying.
I mean, okay. And he hasn't risen, right?
No. It's just been moments.
Cause like,
No way.
okay. Respectfully, I think she would try to go after him. Because if he is alive, he might need help. Like, he could have been knocked out and needs help swimming up.
Aww.
So I think, and I know I can't, like, get down 100 feet right now.
So you
So I think she dimension doors to the water and
Okay.
tries to get him.
Huge.
You're holding my hand.
I would just say I'm going after him and do it. And if you wanted to follow, you can, but it's up to you.
I mean, I'm willing.
Oh, so are we gonna do this? Okay.
Down is a good way for Cain. He's
Yeah.
I am willing to go quickly to the ground or water.
He says, I
wherever.
volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
This might be the best intersection of roleplay and combat of all time.
Give me a concentration check, please.
I know where that is.
Do you actually?
No.
Okay. Marian, it's on your spells tab. Under the black bar that says spellcasting, it says Sorcerer 3, concentration.
Is that high
that's
enough?
good.
'Cause
Yep.
I have my
it's good
rules.
enough.
Okay.
No. You're basically it's panic. It's split decision, right? Like your body is sort of following the flow of things. You have the capacity to learn this scroll later. So knowing that it's in your spell bank, you just need to succeed on a concentration check. That's going to be 10 plus level. So you're going to succeed. As you succeed, you're both immediately just like flash. This is like just an absolute flash point. You immediately see that spot in the water, and as your spell finishes, you're both immediately touching down in the water. You can feel the water rush up around you. As your clothes begin to shift, your hair begins to kind of fall and flow with it. This is when I ask what your swim checks are.
Oh, I'll give one, Bub. I'll give one.
Yeah, please, let's see what you got. That man is dead.
You're dead on impact.
Marian, no.
Can I reroll that?
You got to reroll. Yeah.
I would say it's worth a try.
Whim.
Which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she's never swam before.
Oh, there is a swim there, yeah.
That would make sense if she wouldn't have swum before.
Oh.
Does Featherfall make people float in water?
No.
We'll do that one.
This is where I tell you guys you gotta diversify.
Oh my god.
Marian
Are we all
has a
gonna draw
7.
today?
Cain has an 11.
I have another reroll. Wait,
Oh
how
yeah,
many rerolls do
they're
we have?
5. They're 5 luck rerolls.
Oh! Hold my beer.
Run it.
That's
13?
better.
Yeah, you're welcome for your rerolls, guys. I'm good for something.
That's true.
You're good for
That's
a
true.
lot of
He's
things,
good for a lot of
honey.
things, though. Yeah. Cain, are you happy with an 11? The silence is deafening.
The edible kicked in.
There we go.
16.
Okay,
Let's
that's
go.
one. Man, I did. Yeah, I am now.
Okay.
Use my tail as a propeller.
That's some. That's some shit. I didn't even know you could do
I
that.
heard of this technique
Me
called the
neither.
Dutch rudder.
Yeah. No. This is here's your difficult check. I need both of you to make perception checks. It's in water. This is going to be easier on Cobalt because of something that is unseen. You will both see it. Marian, it is difficult for you to keep your eyes open under the water. It immediately begins to sting, but for Cobalt, you have a nicotinating membrane.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta love an inner eyelid. It
Right.
sweeps over your eye, and you do not feel the stinging sensation of the salt as it careens into your eyeball. There's that momentary, right? But you're good. It's an unseen effect. You both begin to swim, and you spot him. He didn't just slowly fall. He sunk. His body rests flatly on the sand. You can see the loose and free-floating bodies of the gnomes sort of careening into the wave repeatedly, but his is just sunk. His hair has begun to swim up around him, sort of to match the flow of the way that the water is. But the armor has anchored him to the sand bed. Your swims will get you there. Then you'll need to figure out how to get him out.
I cut that shit off of him.
Sera. As you turn to look, you know that there is a gnome at your back, and you can see out of your periphery vision that there are 2 more that are approaching.
Damn. For now, I'm just gonna try to launch this one off the edge.
Okay, it's gonna be a combat maneuver.
CMB.
Yeah, versus his CMD. His CMD is 16.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You beat it. You got a hold of him. Now I need you to make a strength check.
Okay.
It's not gonna be hard. Yeah. You do this one-armed though. Here's where it becomes his response, because everybody has actions, there are reactions to these things. You successfully grab hold, and you try to just yeet him over the edge. You feel his arms wrap up around yours, and he's gonna try to reflex to hold on, and then if he succeeds, he's gonna try to make a strength to pull you with him. It's not gonna be hard to grab hold of you. Gonna reflex.
You got somebody under you this time.
Okay. And let's just see. The strength is the hard part. This is the hard one.
No.
Sera. As you begin to throw his body, he grabs onto your arm and he pulls the momentum of his weight. He pulls you in, but you're not over. Your arm is on one side with him while he hangs freely.
Unintended.
Rip Ivan freely.
The weight of his body and the pull, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh fuck. Okay. I may re-roll to try to get something
Go for
better. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
Feeling pretty good about
Okay.
that. You are going to take 10 points of damage.
Oh.
The way that your arm has gone up, you're basically kind of dunking him over the edge, and he holds on, and his weight slams in, careening the crook of your arm into this, and you feel your arm bend. Your fortitude was to physically resist and endure the pain of him potentially dislocating your shoulder or breaking your arm. You're in free hang. Your body's on one side, your arm is contorted, but flatly against the edge. For every passing moment, you feel like it's closer and closer to breaking your limb. Anju. Sera would probably call out, probably cry out even, because it's immensely painful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, is it... I mean, I can definitely get over there and get a hold of you in time. I think I'd do that. I don't think shooting him is the answer, so...
You do see about 15 feet from Sera is one, and 20 feet from Sera is another one, and they are walking. Faces flat, stolid, calm like surface water.
I don't think he would shoot them yet. I think in this situation he would just be preventing her from going over the edge.
How do you help Sera?
Well, I get over there as fast as fucking possible.
You do. Move your character.
And I'm just gonna... I mean, so you're over the side like this, right? With
yeah.
Here, and you're being pulled down like this. So yeah, I would just get around your waist.
Did you throw your bow back over your body?
Yeah, if I would have to, then yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's either that or drop it. Your call.
I'm not gonna drop it.
Okay, then you throw it back over your body. You reach her.
I would just like bear hug.
She's not gonna resist you. I need you to make a strength check. Your DC is 14. You still have some luck rerolls. You can see over the edge that she has someone holding onto her arm. Her arm is twisted in such a way that any additional force could... Give me a heal check, actually. Let's see if you might know this.
Right. Heal check it is.
Yeah.
21. That's huge.
She's cringing and almost not quite in tears, but crying out because of the angle of her arm and the weight on it. Like I said, these guys might be small-sized, but they're stout little people, and he is sort of thrashing with her arm, trying to pull her in.
So maybe I would, if I know this... Yeah, I guess, is there a way that I would be able to help just, like, get him off of her arm while also kind of bracing so she doesn't get pulled over? Like, I can brace at the shoulder on this, right? You know what I'm saying? So, like,
give me here. A intelligence.
That's... Take that.
What immediately comes to mind is that you have to sever the problem. You don't want to take her arm, but you have to get him gone. He's just outside of your immediate range, and you can try to wrestle with him, but for each additional bit of weight that you're adding causes more lingering damage to her arm. The thing that immediately comes to mind is to shoot him.
Yeah, I was gonna say stab him in the arm so he releases, but same difference.
You draw your bow and arrow, notch that arrow, and fire? Or does your conscience get the best of you? Because you know that they are manipulated and charmed and dominated by...
Oh, no, I'm killing him. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
That guy. But like, yeah. The way I'm imagining it is with her hanging over the edge, I'm like, I've got my tricep up against her shoulder to try to stop you from going, you know, I'm not going to put my foot there because you can flip over.
Sure.
So I'm like bracing, she's back here.
Yeah.
Arm is here, and I'm like...
Gotcha.
You know, like I'm doing it like this.
Okay.
Straight down skull. Like, I mean, it's not a called shot.
No, it's not. You will take a negative modifier, but if you don't rapid shot, you should be okay. It's just going to be -2 because you have a deliberate small target, and you're aiming, I mean, admittedly into combat, but you took a feat for this, so it's just going to be -2 so that you have to hit the small target, and it's not far. You're literally looking at like, you know what? I don't even like 2. Just give me a -1 from your normal roll.
So just hit the short bow?
Hit your short bow. We'll subtract 1 from it. You need to hit his AC. His AC is 12.
It's an 18.
An 18. For 1 point of damage, and that's exactly how much health he had left.
Let's go!
That is exactly how much health he had left. You drop the shot directly into his skull. His arms go limp, and he falls. a third gnome body falls to the water. Top of the initiative.
You're being hugged now. I don't know if you knew that, but that's occurring. Just a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
What is your combat maneuver defense? Oh, you're hugging. You're like hugging her. Oh.
No, I was making a bit. I was doing a bit about how after she was safe, he would hug her.
Well, I've got to move you to reflect that you were kind of like you had her arm locked, right? So you were over the top of her. You're pretty much creating a break point so that it couldn't flip her over the top.
Correct. So I was next to her.
Okay. Then yeah, they're gonna move right next to you.
That makes sense.
All right. I need to know what is your combat maneuver defense without your dexterity bonus, Ben.
How do I find that?
So look at your CMD.
It's 20.
And inside of that, you should be able to break down your CMD wherever it says you get a dex bonus.
I don't see that.
All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Your CMD... Oh, not that one. It's this one. It's based off of a 5, so you're going to have a CMD of 15.
Okay.
That's particularly rough because it's your primary stat, so yeah. And this is for them. It's going to be 4. That'll do, pig. And that'll do.
I mean, that second one would have hit me normal style.
Correct. I want to explain what this looks like. And this is when we immediately move into narrative. All right, my friends. You had a hold of her arm over the top of this, and you had just sunk this arrow into the head of the gnome, and you watch him plummet as your arrow sinks in within begins to immediately fall. You don't even see him hit the water before you feel their hands at your back. And then you feel their arms wrap up around you and carry you both to the ledge. You are laid prone in a position to try to stop her from falling, and you hear the splitting sound of wood. The wood begins to crack, Sera's failure to respond, and you feel their bodies go over the top of yours before you can do anything about it as they carry you both into the drink below.
Fuck.
I'm going to roll 19d6 for both of you.
I love you.
20d6. This is the end. Anju.
I'm so sorry.
Goodbye.
Sera, take 57.
Me and you, Marian.
I'm out, and I'm double out. That goes over my existing max HP.
We should not have
Ben.
split the party.
Take 67.
Oh, really?
That's
6, 7.
I'm out times 2. That's 2 of my 9 lives.
We had a long rest, so I have 46 max. Did I hit my breaking point?
What is your constitution score?
My constitution is 14.
14. Yeah. Yeah. As the two of you down at the bottom grab hold of the body of Ivan, you are struggling. There's no swimming. There is simply walking. You know, you're not too terribly far. You're about 50 to 60 feet away from the shore. And you can take turns cycling up to breathe, but strength is not your best. It's not your best suited attribute. As you begin to pull him, you see a third gnome's body fall into the water. It's literally raining. You think nothing of it as you continue to pull him. You're watching blood float away from him as he's sort of bleeding off in a way that looks like someone broke a road flare. Seems to peter off into the water like a smoke. You're not met by some oceanic abomination. You're just met with the waves. The weight of the armor paired with his body weight is tough. You realize you'll have to cycle to take breath soon. Before you realize it, there's another large and audible splash that even shakes the careen of the waves in the water above you. 4 people. 2 gnomes. And your allies. It's first her hair that you recognize as it flowed from the ponytail. Just a night prior, she was a portrait of serenity. This Hydraean beast with a flaming arm that commanded the dance floor. And the sleek, serpentine-like figure of Anju as his body rapidly saturates the water. They limply float alongside the men that had also fallen. The first 2 begin to languidly be pulled deeper into the depths before you can feel their silhouettes disappear entirely. And that's where we end tonight's session.
Kind of a banger episode, though.
Yeah.
I don't even.
I'm in
Everybody's
shock.
dead.
Like, it hasn't even hit me.
Before the realization hits, before the panic sets in of everyone's characters dying, knowing that you may potentially have to re-roll a character, or 2 even, there is one singular, solitary line. One person, one note. It rides and writhes with you from the abyss and the darkness beyond you. You feel yourself slipping away, the heat of your body quickly running cold as you've joined the ranks of the dead. The voice that you've come to recognize as a threat that looms persistently over your shoulder.
I'm not done with you yet, Ivan. You are not free from me. We have many things to accomplish. And I'm going to rend something sweet from you. But you'll walk before this is through.
And that closes tonight's session.
He took your dick.
Guess I'll die.
I don't need it.
Guess I'll fucking die.
Damn.
Those damage
Did
rolls.
not expect that to be how we ended the episode.
Yep.
Ruby-dooby-doo.
My first.
Now,
My
you're
second damage roll.
You're
Literally
probably
just needed to be a 2 instead of a 1.
probably at least a little concerned with that, and that's a-okay. So I want to highlight something, just so everybody is aware. There are what is in my game called Aegises, and it's something our heroes, the intrepid heroes themselves, are established to be born with. It is an overcropping, an outlook. It is a measured hand, a renewed vigor of a god's touch. You have been sort of pseudo-blessed. Adventuring is not for everyone. It's not for the faint of heart. And now I've taken them all. It's going to look different for everyone. The last moments before you died was in panic. Ivan...
Ooh, I said some shit.
Ivan was in an attempt to save his life, and in a bang, was flinched free that quickly. Sera's realization that the end is here. And Anju's admission of his love. When we begin the next
Literally
session,
falling.
It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. This will be next week, next Monday. Bearing all of my players are here, we will continue. No Aegises remain. Moving with safety should be of a major concern going forward.
We were trying.
I understand.
Gotta listen to the wizard.
I love that it's the age-old don't split the party, and it really, really hit.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not too mad that we split, because I don't have another life. If I had gotten thrown off, I would have been dead. Cain would have been dead. At least
I had Featherball. Fuck you.
Okay, I would have died because Cain would have been using it on himself.
The only reason your bodies will be recovered is because of the dimension door and them going to find you. That's it. Otherwise, inevitably, you would have floated out. You would have just joined the ranks of the many dead at sea. So their efforts will bring you an afforded opportunity at breaking your Aegis. So is it freedom? Is it me taking it easy? No, I think you guys have gone through hell. I think...
Hey, you guys tried to keep me alive, all right? I almost did some cool shit.
It was epic.
And I do appreciate the chat. I will say that. I know that I like the dice to tell a story, but I also think that you guys get to tell the story alongside us. So if your desire is for me to live, I love you for that.
That's what makes Bub's shit special, IMO. It's interactive. Yeah. You get to change your luck. It's fun.
Yeah, it's going to be confusing to quite a few people. Thank you for playing tonight, and thank you for being patient with me, all things considered. This is a scheduled fight. This isn't one that's not. This is exactly what they're supposed to do. To the letter. They've all been indoctrinated. They are all supposed to whisk you onto the water below. And it's succeeded quite a few times. So let's go ahead and get our outs here. We're going to start with my man, Anju. Ben, tell us about you. What are you doing? Where can we find you?
Hi, I am not a furry, but I do play one on TV. My name is BenBriggs. I am a full-time musician and creator. I've been I'm happy to say my stream is finally back in a big way. I don't have a schedule, but if you want to see me working on songwriting, like I'm a singer-songwriter, sometimes I work on music production, electronic stuff. Sometimes I make fun of old DOS games with my little brother. And yeah, BenBriggsLive is the Twitch channel, or you can just Google BenBriggs, go look up Tiny Waves if you want to see what we're up to. I'm just happy to be here.
We're going to hit Marian next. Squid, tell us about you. What are you doing? Where can we find you?
Yeah, when I'm not throwing ass in a D&D game, I'm throwing ass on my own stream. So come on down to Funky Town, if you will. I stream a lot, and I do a lot of random shit, and it's a good time. The name is Squidinkidink, if you were trying to figure out how to pronounce it. That's all. Thank you.
Sera, tell us about you. Trace, what are you doing? Where can we find you?
Greetings, everybody. While I'm not throwing people off of suspension bridges and, charging into them, I can be found at twitch.tv/MagiRPG, where I play lots of other tabletop role-playing games and all of that good stuff. And that's me. That's my pitch.
Perfect. Love it. Cain, aka CobaltStreak, what are you doing? Where can we find you?
I'm CobaltStreak. I play video games and I'm good at them, and you're gonna like it. So come on in. Thank you for having me.
No lie detected. Ivan Freely, our first to die tonight, and his first death in one of my games.
You really couldn't let my death be special, huh? You just had to kill 2 other people. Like, we fucking mourned Marian for like 2 fucking episodes, and then all of a sudden it's my death, and it's like,
I like to think that your death was pretty special.
No, 2 people did it in the same way. That's not special.
Okay, I'll kill them harder next time.
Fucking
Noted.
copycats.
Fucking copycats is crazy.
Hey, to be fair, somebody finally flirted with me, and you were like, "Hey, I can dance too." So you're not wrong.
Yeah, so you deserved it. To be honest, like it's karma.
Damn.
Twitch.tv/FrostPrime. Slay the Spire is the main game that I play, and normally there's 20 difficulty levels in that game, and somebody made a mod that unlocks 80 more. So I'm gonna be grinding that for a very long time, probably until the second one comes out. Free content.
Wow. Wow.
Shit.
Well, that leaves me. Hopefully, up to this point, you guys have an idea about what I do. If you don't, I like to play pretend and make voices loud. Sometimes I do it well too. So if you like tabletop content, you like shooting the breeze and talking about inappropriate things, this might be the place for you. So feel free to hit the follow. Thank you guys for all the follows tonight. We got a lot. I appreciate you. And lastly, go support all these great broadcasters. Their content is awesome. I watch them regularly. And not every